morning. I know you're probably going to sleep soon, but good morning. Morning edits. Time for freaking work. Time for work. I don't want to go to school, but I gotta go to school. Oh, I need to get a freaking oil and filter change and my tires rotated. When I'm gonna do that, I don't freaking know. I don't know, but I need to do it ASAP. Because it's already been, what is it called? Lights for it. Like the warning has already been showing for a couple of weeks. So I definitely need to get that soon. Get it soon. Yeah, I need to fucking do it now. I think it's been 2 weeks that it's been saying that. So I need to get it ASAP. I should have got it Friday. But I did not. No. Thank you. Thank you, King Phil. They're doing construction all right here again. They're still fixing the roads. Oh shit, can't even see nothing. Can't see shit. How are you gonna get in front of somebody and then slow down, hit the brakes? The fuck? You're gonna turn into their lane and then fucking hit the brakes. So dumb. And then turn on your emergency lights. How about pull off? What the hell? Chris! Margarita! King Phil, hello. We're just going to work. Please, if y'all are gonna get in front of me, please drive fast. Do not get in front of me and drive slow. Don't do it. Thank you. Thank y'all so much. And I need to get a kit to clean my headlights because I cannot see shit with my headlights. My headlights are so dark. I cannot see nothing. Can y'all even see anything? I think it looks more clear in the phone than what it does in real life. Smiley, my girl. I can barely see anything. Everybody else's headlight lights up the whole road in front of them. My shit is like barely lighting up the road. Not even. No. They got my exit blocked off again. Dang it. Why? Y'all been having this shit blocked off for a month. They'll unblock it during the daytime, but at nighttime they fucking block it. I guess because they're fixing the roads. But damn. Always at the time I need to go that way. Bye, exit. Bye. Dang it. I bet you that Popo is just chilling. All they gotta do is fucking block the road for their shift. I wanna do that. Hell no, I would be bored. I'm gonna have to turn the GPS on probably. Adrian! Philip! Good morning, everybody. Thank y'all for being here. I appreciate y'all. Hello, Sly Talk. Shy Talk. You can call him Chris. He goes by Chris. I hope everybody had a good weekend. My weekend was pretty good. Let's fucking go. Now you can send me some money, Adrian. You won. Adrian betted for Oklahoma, and he betted for them, so, and they won. So, yeah. Let's see if I can remember which exit is my exit, you guys, without putting the GPS on. I'm gonna try to remember. I shouldn't. I definitely shouldn't. I don't got enough gas to be guessing. Hey, James! I definitely don't got enough gas to be guessing. Dang, I need to put my GPS on. I need to put my GPS on because I don't have no gas in my freaking. Is it this one? Oh shit, I'm scared. Wait. Okay. Thank goodness. Thank goodness it's not it. Okay. I had a feeling I knew which one it was, but I wasn't sure, so I got scared to put my GPS on because I only got a little bit of gas. I don't even think I got enough gas to make it to work tomorrow. Tomorrow's my gas day, you guys. So I'm not gonna be guessing what exit it is, because we can't do that. You just got reported? Why? Why did he get reported? What are you talking about? You know, YouTube is gonna be like, what the fuck if you're reporting for no reason, you're lying about stuff. And YouTube doesn't really care most of the time when you report stuff. Trust me, we had a crazy person on YouTube doing like horrible stuff that people were really reporting him, YouTube did not care for the longest of time. He always says it, yeah. Nine viewers, 7 likes. Somebody hit the like, please. Double tap the screen. It's Texas. It's Texas. It's Texas. James, you worry me, James. You definitely worry me. I'm like, wait, are you a bad guy or a good guy? Yeah, Adrian, you're right. It's New York. In New York. Na, 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 Inspire me down here in New York, New York, New York. I haven't seen my friend. Galvan or Sam in a little bit. I know Sam has been off work, and I know Galvan had the day off. But if they watch the replay, hi you guys. Dang, you have like 3 open lanes. Thanks, James. Hearts, thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the hearts. We have 9 likes, 12 viewers. If you hit the like, thanks. If you don't, thanks for being here. Either way. Today is my lone day. I'm gonna be at work by myself. I brought my laptop so that I can try and mess with Angel's Nightbot and Chip's Nightbot. See if I can get it to work, because something's going on with Angel's and Chip's Nightbot. So I gotta try and see if I can get them to work. These lights will make... You guys, we need to go on a road trip. Hey, if I go on a road trip on a... What is it called? If I go on a few-hour road trip, you guys, like on a 4-hour road trip, you guys are coming with me because I'm scared to drive by myself. I haven't done that in a long time. It's been a very long time. The only time I've ever driven by myself was when I was a kid. I drove to Austin to see my mom in prison. by myself as a freaking 15-year-old. I drove all the way out to Austin, and then the police officers, the correction officers were like, you cannot see your mother. You're a minor. You have no adult with you. You cannot go in and see her. I was crying because I drove for like 5 hours to go see her. What the hell? I don't want my face showing. Let's freaking go, Angel, with the mother freaking support. Thank you. Let's freaking go. Hype for Angel in the chat. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It means the world to me. I appreciate you. I don't know if I got paid out by YouTube for last month or not. I don't know if I even made the threshold. I'm hoping I did because it'll show proof of income for if I get it 2 months in a row. It'll show proof of income, not just my job, and maybe it'll help me get an apartment. So I'm hoping if I can show them that I got paid by YouTube. So far I've only gotten paid once, but if I can show them like 2 or 3 months in a row getting paid at an apartment plus my job income, I'm hoping that that'll show like proof of income, and that they won't just go off of my job money. Maybe they'll go based off of my income from YouTube as well, and I'm hoping it'll help me out. I'm praying that will help me out since I don't only make enough with the job. So let's hope I get paid this month, and last month. I'm hoping I'll get paid these 2 months. It will really be cool if I can show them that financial income coming in. Hi, Steven. Hello, everybody. Sorry I can't read the chat. Thank you. So we shall see. Hi, I. Praying I can get it this month and last month. I'm praying I can get it. Only time will tell. I'll let y'all know if I do or don't. That's not the song I should be singing, but I like going this way just for seeing skylines. But yeah, if I drive out to Houston and I'm on the road for 3 hours or 4 hours by myself, I'm bringing you guys with me. Do I think the phone is going to stay connected the whole time? Probably not. But I'm bringing you guys with me because I'm going to be scared. It's just driving. Wait, what happened? Why don't I show my face? I just had my face. I show my face all the time. I would think y'all rather see the city instead of me. Y'all see me so often. Don't y'all want to look at the beautiful lights and the buildings and all of the beautiful scenery? Not me. I'll be tired of looking at my own face. I'll be tired of looking at my own face. And I don't even look at my own face a lot. I show my face all the time, I promise. Guys, I'm not gonna get political or anything, but I hope there's not a World War III. Thank you, Angel, for the dono. I appreciate you. Thank you. It means the world to me. I really, really, really appreciate it. Styro, my friend! Why are you just gonna fucking go in front of me? The line is a solid white line. That means you can't fucking get on my side, you idiot. Goodness gracious. And there's 2 lanes. Why'd you need to cut in front of me? There's 2 lanes that are going to the same place. You didn't even need to get in front of me, you big dummy. And slam on the brakes. You're so smart, my dude. Look at what he's doing. He's signal light on, turning left, and he's going into the right lanes. People don't know how to drive worth the crap. I missed what Styro said. 3-day bender? Oh no. Benders are the worst. Benders are the worst. You will freak yourself up. I'm sure you're expecting this. I fuck up quite often, but I've been on 3-day bender. Super disappointing in myself. Styro, you know what though? I'm proud of you for acknowledging that, Styro. And you know, there's some people that can relapse and not give a fuck. There's people that can relapse and say whatever and stay fucking up. But as long as you get back up and you try again, that's all that matters. You need to try again. Try again. Go to a meeting. Whenever you feel thinking about fucking up, go to a fucking meeting. Don't go to the dope house. Don't go to the bar. Go to a meeting instead. I don't know if they have 24-hour meetings or not. If they do, catch one of those. If they don't, call your sponsor or call somebody you know that is in a meeting, that goes to a meeting that can help you out. But don't stay doing it. And at some point, we have to hold ourselves accountable. Relapse is not part of my journey, but I'm not immune to it. It can happen. I will never say that I will never relapse. I can't say that because I don't know. It's not like I'm immune to it. It can happen. But we have to start, as somebody in recovery, you have to hold yourself accountable. And I'm praying you can get back up and continue to push through. You have to, for yourself. You have to. You know the feeling. You know how it feels. It feels good for a second, and then all the shame and guilt comes. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Call somebody that will hold you accountable. I use my birthday as an excuse. Oh, trust me, like when I was younger and I went to rehab, guess what? The day I left rehab, it was my birthday. Guess what I did? I fucking went and used. That was when I was a little girl though. I was like 16. I was like, it's my fucking birthday, time to get out of rehab and go fuck up. But since I've been in recovery over these years as an adult, I haven't relapsed, thank goodness. But I have thought about drinking. I have thought about fucking going to get drunk. And then I realized, no, it's not going to do nothing for me. I'm still going to feel miserable after I drink. I'm going to feel like a bigger piece of shit after I drink because I fucked up my my recovery for that drink. So it's not worth it. Hey, Savannah. Hello. Hello, Judith. Hello, Stephen. It's not worth it. I'm telling you. that car. Can y'all see that car? Hey, my friend. Victor. Axel, hello. Jonathan, hello, my friend. Hi, Jonathan. Hi, you guys. Lurking. My he found that's what I was saying, that Ken found my stuff. But I think you missed it. He found all the stuff that the baby hid it in the drawer. I can't go get it yet though, because I do not have enough gas to go to his dad's house. Ken was like, do you want me to put it up for you so you can get it in the morning? I was like, I don't have enough gas to drive over there right now. I'll have to wait to get it. Huh? Where were you? I don't know. It was like, I said it like 5 minutes ago. She said, where was I? I was just happy he found it. Ken was, because I had kept telling Ken, I was like, I think it's over there. He's like, no, I seen the baby have it in his hand when you left. It's like, no, he didn't. He had 50 cents in his hand. He didn't have my ID in his hand. That's why I even said, I was like, I think it's at his dad's house. That was the last place I seen it. Hey, Jonathan. We're almost to work, you guys. I didn't cancel my card or anything. I just turned it off so I could turn it back on and stuff. I had a feeling that it was going to show up. We're almost to 20 likes. If you haven't liked, hit the like, double tap the screen. Thank you so much. Let's freaking go. Thank y'all so much. I know I got on late, but I've been super exhausted. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna be by myself today at work. Today, thank you. I'm getting my, let's go. Nice. Nice. Bye, Jonathan. Coffee. nice. It tastes very lovely. Almost 20 likes. Almost 20 likes. Almost 20 likes. I put on makeup today so I can look like a normal person. Even though I have sweatpants on and a white tee, it is what it is. I have sweatpants on and a white tee. I really don't care. I don't really care what I look like most of the time. But I try to look like not a zombie as much as possible. So Jonathan, hi. Full moon. Full moon? We're almost to work. We're almost to work. We're almost to freaking work. Let's freaking go. Angel, thank you. So nice. Sending support and positive energy your way. Stay strong. We're here for you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Angel. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the donation. Thank you. It means a lot to me. I'm so grateful. So freaking grateful. Thank you. I know you support a lot of people, so I appreciate you supporting me. You support a lot of people in the community. Thank you. Hello, hi Devil, hi Destin. I was on Lion's channel. I was. Lions is a sweetheart. That's my friend. He's a sweetheart. But I do go to his channel often. Sometimes I don't talk in the chat. Sometimes I'll just watch and listen because I'm hoping he gets monetized quickly. But yeah, I'm almost. Nice, thank you, so sweet of you. When I get to work, I will show you some love. I will show you some. I'm gonna read your message right now, Axel. It's super long and I'm driving, but I'm almost to work. I'll read it right now. I'm literally turning at the light right now, so I can read the longer comments right now. I'm by myself, so I have to hurry because I'm all alone on a Monday. Mondays suck. Thank you so much, Angel, for showing some love. Thank you. This month's almost over. I don't know if we'll get a payout this month or not. We will see. Last month, I think we will for last month. This month, I'm not sure yet. I don't know how it goes. I think it pays you for the month before. So I'll have to check. That crap is crazy. YouTube be robbing us. I'm sorry, but YouTube robs us. If you think about it, if you make $1,000 on YouTube, YouTube keeps $300, you guys. YouTube keeps $300. If you send $10 donation, YouTube keeps 3 of those dollars. I'm at work. Let's go clock in, and then I will start reading all the jiggers, all the comments. Let's go clock in really fast. My sister said YouTube is my pimp. Hi, Ryan. Good morning. I look a little bit of a mess, but y'all are used to it. You guys are used to it. Don't spill on me coffee, please. I can't. if the station shuts down, I can't go in the building because I don't have my ID for work. It's at Ken's house. I have to wait until I get gas. I can get gas tomorrow, and I probably have like a quarter, less than a quarter tank. I have to wait though. Me too. I want some. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Bien, gracias. Can't afford. That sucks. Tomorrow I get gas. Good morning. Good, how are you? Hanging in there? I feel it. I understand. Living the fucking dream? I don't know about the dream, but you probably are. I said, you probably are living the dream.
Going on vacation and knowing I'm going to come back with 1 week left of work is a little scary.
Don't think about it when you're out there.
Shit.
Think about...
While we're spending money on vacation, it's going to be real hard not to think about it.
That's fucked up. It is fucked up. But just know you don't always get to go on vacation. You don't always get to go on vacation, so love it up. It's been a minute since I've been able to go on vacation.
Yeah, it's one of those things you just have to we just decided to start planning it so far in advance.
Yeah.
That way they're pretty much paid off by the time we get here.
Yeah.
Except for spending money. Which I feel like she sees as a challenge.
See what?
Which I feel like she sees as a challenge to see how much we can spend. Since we've already paid it off, you know?
Yeah.
Now we got all this extra money. What do we do with it? They're just gonna sit there.
Nah.
For an emergency.
Nah.
Straight.
Yeah, women sometimes. That's like the opposite way of me thinking. My thinking is like, nah, we need to save. Something is, you never know. Something might happen.
Some bullshit's right around the corner. I know it.
That's my way of thinking. I know it's not a good way of thinking, but that's my way of thinking.
Hey, that's been my life too. I always, anytime something good happens, I'm always looking behind me.
Yeah, like, wait.
Right back.
Yeah, no, facts.
I'm trying to reach up and grab my ass.
Right? Dispatch squad. 3, 9, 11, 14. He's going on vacation, and guess what? When he comes back, he only has one more week of work. He planned the vacation before it was stated that Amazon is closing and firing a lot of people nationwide. So he planned the vacation. Now he was told last week or the week before that he no longer has a job. So now he has to go on vacation knowing that when he comes back he only has a week left of his job. 7, 8, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Which is fucked up. But hopefully he enjoys his vacation. Hopefully he enjoys it. Dead by Daylight. I need to get that game. It's not fair. I want to get that game so bad. When you made redundant, does the company make redundancy? What do you mean? What do you mean, devil? Not coming in. Not coming in. Not coming in. Who else not coming in? Not gonna make it. Who is this? Who is this? Hi, Robert. Hi, Jimmy. Hi. Here they get if we fire you for no reason, you are made redundant, so the company has to pay. No, not at all companies, and they're definitely not doing that here. I wish. They're not giving a severance pay. I wish they would, but they're not. They're probably gonna get some lawsuits for all the people that had little notice. The people that only had a few weeks notice, they're probably gonna get a few lawsuits. All right, let's go move the car really fast. Wait, why'd y'all block him? Why'd y'all block him? Hector, come back. Wait, Hector. Wait, don't block Hector. And then a lot of pay. Well, I'm better now. Hector, I'm happy you're doing bad. I'm happy you're back, and I'm happy you're doing better. Wait, what happened? I'm so confused. No, Hector is friend of the channel. No, I'm happy you're doing. Kim, he was just talking about hip replacement. Yeah, yeah. Please do not block Hector. He wasn't talking about anything bad. Stay away from the energy drink. By mistake. Sorry. Okay. I was like, what happened? Hector, I'm so happy you're doing better. And that really sucks. I hope you have a speedy recovery. Thank you so much for the donation the other day. I don't know if you heard me saying it. I don't even know if you were on the live stream whenever you sent it. But I said thank you so much, and it means a lot to me. And I did not say your full name online, but I said thank you so much. All good. Awesome. Hip replacement is rough. No, facts. Facts. I'm happy you're in recovery and you're feeling better. And Hector told me too, he's like, how can I donate? He was like, and then he came back a few days later and donated. I was not expecting when somebody tells me they're gonna donate, I don't expect people to, and I don't ever repeat it. Like, I'm never like, hey, you said I don't ever repeat it or anything. So thank you, because you weren't even on the live stream and you came back and you donated. No, for real, he definitely is. Listen, whenever you're showing selflessness, like, people don't have to do that. People don't have to spend their time, their energy with other people on YouTube. They don't have to spend their hard-earned money on other people. Like, they don't have to do, or there's like thousands of people on YouTube that they can be spending their time, money, energy on. So anybody like anything towards me, I'm super appreciative, because there's so many people that can be doing that for besides me, you know. What's the time there? It is 1:57 a.m. Six hours behind? 6 hours behind is crazy. 6 hours behind. I will be here for the next 12 hours. I'll be here the next 12 hours. 12-hour night shift. Hearts, thank you for the hearts. They really helped the channel. Thank you. And we're almost to 30 likes. Let's freaking go. Thank you. I'm trying to hurry up because I'm by myself and it's Monday. Mondays are usually a shit show. Mondays are usually a huge, huge shit show. So I'm praying it is not one of those days, one of those Mondays. 12 hours. 12 hours, 2 a.m. to 2 p.m. 12-hour shift. So it'll be fun. It'll be fun. It'll be lots of fun. It'll be lots of fun. No, I will job. Some girl who works through the place got 12K out of it, for real. I mean, I know that there's a lot of people that are going to be suing. I don't think I can ever sue somebody, especially if I like them. But yeah. I don't know, it's rough. Yeah, that's it. We're going back into assigned routes before the drivers start coming in. And you guys, it's hot and humid outside right now. It's super hot and humid. I'm going to go eat some cake at midnight. Nice! I ate a piece of brownie before work. A piece of brownie. It was actually very yummy. I did not make any breakfast. I did not bring any lunch. I did not have time because I woke up 20 minutes late. So I had enough time. I got here early. I should have. But I thought I was going to be late. So I didn't. Cream cheese brownies? I've never tried it. We can talk privately. I need some advice. You could probably email her. Email. She like 14, 18, 42 at the same time. Not 14, 18 down and 42, which none are my correct age. Neither one of them. Hey, Daniel. No, did you sign in? I understand. Yay! I'm gonna give you your bag right now. Give me one moment. I'll give you your bag. I'll call you. Thank you. Down, 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 down. Them. It's too hot. It's too hot. I don't have Instagram or anything. Yeah, use email address. Email. Do you work there all deliver stuff? I work here all day unless I'm short drivers. If I'm short drivers, I go deliver packages myself. I go deliver packages, which I like delivering packages. It's lots of fun, and it passes my time by really quickly. I'm a legend. I'm a legend. Me? I'm a legend. I prepared weeks in advance for this. For this. Last week when I had free time, I did stuff for this week and next week in advance. 18, 19. Daniel, here you go. Hi, Hector. P.S. To anyone to see my message on this channel, please stay positive and keep your head up. God bless everyone and good night. Good night, Hector. God bless you. Thank you. God bless you. I'm really hoping you recover quickly. Hi, Mr. Nice Guy. I hope you recover super quick. And thank you for your positive message. Thank you. Please stop calling you in the song. you're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, I hope you're having a good show. Thank you, Chino. It's so far it's okay, but chaos has not begun. Hopefully there's no chaos. Damn. $15 packages. What? That has to be wrong. 1, 2, 3. Do you have any short routes? This route says 15 packages. Thanks. Yeah, I'm letting you know that. I'm a little bit better now. Oh, you're so sweet. Thanks, Jonathan. I'm happy you're feeling a little bit better. Good, how are you? Awake. 6 foot seconds. I understand. Batman, my friend. Good morning. How are you? Got home late from work. I'm off till Wednesday. Let's fucking go. Alright, let's go. Oh, you're sweet. Thank you. You're super sweet. I'm at work. Good morning, Sean.
6.
Yes. Good night, Brother Drew. Good night, Brother Drew. Hi, where have you been, my friend? Hello, Eduardo. Where have you been, James? I was just asking about you earlier too. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. We're getting close to 3,000. We're getting close to 3,000. Are people still calling in? Yes. I understand. I understand, James. And yes, people are still freaking calling in. People are always gonna call in. You should call. One day when I can afford to call in, I will call in. I will call in one day when I can afford it. I cannot afford it. These people that be calling in all the time, they have to have another job. They have to. I'm hoping when I leave here, I'll have my nice little PTO check plus the money I work weekly. So it'll be like rent or something. You know, I'll be able to pay with rent with that money if I have enough PTO on that check. I'm hoping that's what it'll be. So I'm trying not to use any of my PTOs so I can have that check. That's what I'm hoping. I've been a little bit stressed about finding a place. A little bit stressed. I want to find a place so that if my baby gets sick or anything, I don't have to take him back to his dad's house. He can stay with me. Like, it sucks having to take him back home when he's sick, especially because he needs his mommy when he's sick. So I don't want to have to keep doing that. It sucks being kind of far. Galvan! He is feeling better. I was literally asking for you earlier. I was like, if he sees the replay, hello. I know you've been off work, so I know you've been relaxing. So I understand. Heart. know you've been relaxing. AH1, 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. AH1, hazmat. Did you go home, Galvan, for your day off? It was fire. Wait, what? You ate. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Hi. BC9. We're done. Now we just gotta wait for the drivers. Yeah, I went home and finally had good old home cooking. Nice. I'm happy you got to go home. Fucking fire. I know you miss it because I even went to my ex's house and cooked for him. Hi, from Texas, Erwin. I went to my ex's house on Thursday to cook for him and my baby homemade food because I miss cooking so much. I miss cooking. Like, I know some people don't like to cook, but I love to cook and bake. I love to. So I was like, I was like, hey, do you want me to cook for you? You want me to come over? I bought the food myself and I cooked. Which the food was only like 30 something bucks to buy the food myself. And he paid for, what the heck? What was that? He paid for my food the week before for Father's Day. He invited me over. So I was like, I can do that for him one day. I never buy myself lunch. Like, I never go spend money on myself for lunch. So I was like, I'll just buy that. Hi. Hello, good morning. Girl who knows how to cook. Facts. From Texas. We're done with this. I don't know where all my drivers are. None of my drivers are here, except for two. Two of my drivers. Scary. Hi. Good, how are you?
I'm tired. Can I go home?
You're tired? You really want to go home?
No, I'm kidding.
Oh.
I'm so kidding.
Hi, Pa. Y'all can sign in and get y'all's bag and sign. It is coffee. It's definitely coffee. Here comes some drivers. What time is it? 2:36. 20 minutes. 24 minutes. I'm gonna need you to bring lemonade tea to work one day. Lemonade tea sounds good. From 18. Hello, PQJ. PQJ. I don't know if my boss is gonna come in today or not. He might. He might come in. There he goes. There goes the devil and speaking. I knew he was gonna come. Please stop calling you in the song. Literally, I said, I wonder if my boss is coming. And he showed up right when I said that. I'm a Zello him, say go home. Go home. Good morning, Britt. What is?
The sign sheet inside?
Mm-hmm. Bags, everything. Good morning. I'm already done with everything. Cause he said you stressed out already. Why are you taking a smoke break? I literally said, I wonder if my boss is coming, and then you drove up. I'm like, there he goes. Right when I said it. Delivery run. He said you stressed out already. What'd you say, Galvan? You said, so are they going to make you take a route since you're tour drivers? I don't know. It depends. We'll see if they all come in. If they don't all come in, I have a route saved for me that looks like it won't take too long. It only has like a few stops. Do you have a headache? I have some ibuprofen for you. I have ibuprofen. I brought some because my back has been killing me. Killing me. Go to sleep, Angel. Go to sleep. Hola, Carlos. ¿Cómo estás? Bien. I guess I'm gonna go outside. Do we go outside to go outside or not go outside? Go outside, not go outside. Go outside, not go outside. Go outside, not go outside. I'm gonna go ask for this route. Let's go. Go outside? Okay. Wait, I'm gonna go ask for this route. BZ4. Let me go ask. BZ4. Wait, I'm about to turn this off. Hi. Can I have a staging for a route?
Yes.
It's BZ4.
Uh, 1306.
1306. Okay, thank you. Wait up. Why black? Because you can't record on this one. You can't record on this side of the station. Good morning. 1306. One route. Let me use the restroom. I didn't know I was muted. I was muted. Boiled eggs and mushrooms. It's crazy. Good morning. What's worse?
Taking the car outside.
Yeah. I guess. Vivian. Joseph.
Flat wallet. Put it at the top.
Jason found it?
Yeah, that's all
The heck? Good morning. Let's go outside. He's bringing the thingy majigger outside. Cheerios this morning. What? Honey and Cheerios in the morning? Until workers. Did you see my message? One of those routes has 14 packages. 15. Yeah.
So much confusing.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait until everyone gets here and be like, hey, who wants to go home already?
Let's go over there. Hanging down.
Let me see if I can find the marker.
You sure?
You're number 19. Shivas.
Oh, no, October 19th.
October. You're 20?
Yeah. Oh, this is not on.
No, it's not.
I'm like, when did y'all start playing stuff? Donald here.
No. I try to give him a route with no apartments.
Like he struggles with apartments.
He doesn't struggle, he just doesn't do them.
For real? You gotta talk to him. I'm gonna talk to him about that. Oh, that was that one day when I was here
A few times.
and first. Okay.
So I'm not gonna give him because I'm not trying to bring back 8 packages. Did you get a bag and sign in?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, cool. Clyde had to take her out yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's the other one.
For
Mm-hmm. Yeah, some people not show up for the shift. First shift.
thing. Good morning. You can sign in and grab a bag.
Alright.
What did you say?
I was just saying a lot less people than usual.
It is. It is a lot less people. We will see. We will see what happens.
Do you have something for y'all?
Huh? Oh, that's
I
cute.
got a new one.
It's too hot to be this cute. That's so cute. Thank you.
You see how they do this? Like they put what vehicle go to what person because they used to it at the other side. Remember how it's selling like you have to either select step in or whatchamacallit? And it's because when you do that, it determines how many packages you get that day.
Yeah.
Because I was sitting there wondering like, why do you do that? Then I thought about it. They can't.
Well, they don't have a mark.
Nah, I get it.
Do any of y'all need markers? Y'all have Sharpies in y'all's bags? Because he's going to get some, just in case anybody needs a Sharpie. We're about to start. Good morning. The sign-in sheet and the bags are behind us. I think we only had one, but it was two.
Oh, you're welcome. You talking about the DSB?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It was just,
I saw two for the whole time.
was it?
Unless, what, did they only give you one?
It says one, just
Yeah.
a trainer.
Yeah. But I was looking at it. No, y'all go get it again. I think it was
But it's a high number. It's 124 because it's two things, or what?
124 is still pretty low.
Because I've seen it lower than that before with one.
70 was the lowest I've ever seen it.
That's for one, right?
Yeah, that was the lowest I've seen it. But one in the hundreds is still that's still.
Oh
fine.
no, there's two people. It's
One of them though, it's not here no more. Shintara.
yeah, she just stopped coming.
Yeah.
Good morning.
They quit yesterday.
Well, she don't even come either. Here goes the sign in, and bags are behind us.
She said it was messing with her mental health, having to get here at a certain time, not
Yeah.
knowing if she got a route.
What? I don't think she's ever
And then, but her
not get a
last,
route.
yeah, but her last 2 or 3 times that she came, she gave up her route.
For real? Good morning, you guys.
Her and Tyrone. And so I was confused by that message. But yeah, no. This pay period. This has been on it. Only had like 2 people go, and that's been the fewest it's been in a long time. Dan Dominique.
Oh, good. Yeah, 'cause I don't even know. She's been calling in.
Yeah, because she said she had got another job. And trying to do both was killing her.
She was never coming in before that. She wasn't.
I'm trying so they give us a lot of their drivers.
Yeah. I know Jose, that guy, bald-headed dude,
yeah,
he
yeah.
said he had a really good driver that was, he wanted to get him over here.
Yeah, I talked to him Saturday.
And Salim's, one of Salim's people too, I think he said.
That's a lane. What's today's thing? Gasoline, they leave in like 2 weeks.
Yeah, they were taking out all the cameras for their car on Thursday.
Oh, they were?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they said they're going down to like 20 routes this week.
That's 20 to 15 to 10 that he done.
Crazy. Dispatch. This is who? What's up? You're headed in. You can sign it. All right. How long is it gonna take you? 15. Right now, I think we need like 7 people, so there might be a route for you when you get here. Oh, okay. Thank you. Since most of y'all are here, I just wanted to ask. There's is anybody trying to leave like earlier than usual? Who needs a shorter route? You are? Okay, I'll give it to you. It's like 15 packages.
Yeah, it's only 15 packages up the street.
And I
Yeah.
think it's like it's like 2 apartments.
Yeah, it's 15 packages up the street.
It's not even like in Oklahoma or something, hopeful.
No, it's
What is it?
Yeah, it's 3 o'clock. To hit the buttons. So it's 3
No.
o'clock on there, I guess. It's
It's
on the
not.
phones.
It's, let me connect it really fast.
Okay.
Y'all can start clocking in.
It's messing me up. It's still in California time.
For real. Did you sign in, Quintel? No.
I was looking up. No, I was looking. I was like, I thought I saw them. Because I saw one of y'all. Okay.
morning, guys. Thank you for coming. Last week y'all did really good. I think the only thing that was, we only got 2 DSB delivery success behaviors, and one was because I think they delivered it further away and it ended up being a wrong place or something. The other one was incorrect scannage, meaning that you lied about where you left the package and you marked it as one thing, but you didn't really leave it there. You left it somewhere else. So make sure if you're putting on there that you left it somewhere, and wherever you put, if you put delivered to household, in the mail room or locker, make sure you're telling the truth about that, because the customer will complain, because that's how they can figure out where their package is, especially if you're not taking a picture. They can't find out if you're saying you left it somewhere and you didn't take a picture and they can't find it. Did you sign in? Yeah? Okay. So make sure y'all are being honest about that. Make sure y'all are following the customer notes. Y'all are confirming that y'all are at the right address, because the customer will not complain as long as they get their package. So please make sure y'all are delivering it to the correct address. There's multiple ways of confirming. You have like 3 or 4 chances to confirm it. And safety. Make sure y'all are being safe out there. Don't have your phones in your labs. Don't have your phone in your hand, texting, any of that. Come to a complete stop. And no call, no shows. There's been a lot of call-ins, no call, no shows lately. If you do get a no call, no show, that is chance of termination. So just make sure y'all are calling in with enough heads up so that we can get your shift covered. But other than that, thank y'all for coming in. Y'all can go.
Hey, Donald.
That's what she said. Y'all can go.
Isaiah came in. I saw Isaiah. Yeah, Isaiah came in. And
Both Isaiah.
Both Isaiahs came at the same time. I think the only one that doesn't have a route is.
Oh, I don't know. All right. Before you start numbering, well, I'll show you. Look, right here.
I'm gonna give you a route, Isaiah. You don't have a route. Give me one moment. You have a route. The Z, Isaiah.
Grab your cart, go in there and grab that one package that's by itself. Yeah, like as soon as you walk in the door. All right, right here. Yeah, it's a small little great package. In that part, right?
The bags are right there. You can get everybody, whatever number y'all sign next to, get the bag. It's in there, and y'all can get that. And
Grab that one, and then manually pick that one up.
So do you need to wait before you start working?
Give me one moment. You can start logging in, but you can go when. Okay. ET7. You can go get your car, and you can go get your car.
Okay.
Sorry, you guys. Oh my God. Damn it. Dispatch. There is. How far are you? Okay, yeah, come sign in. There's a couple left. Okay, thank you, bye. What? What's up? Oh. Damn it. Oh shit. Please, 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 please. Submit. Okay, bet. Good morning. Go ahead and grab bag 35. Thank you.
36?
35. There's no 35?
No. 36, 37.
Okay, go ahead.
I got 36.
Good morning. Go ahead and grab bag 37. I'm missing a bag, I think. Let me see if you have it right really fast. Let me give you my little. Okay, you can sign in. I'm missing. Okay. You guys, you're supposed to be taking 90 seconds to do the pre-inspection, so nobody should be done with your pre-inspection since you can't log in until 3:10. But you're supposed to be taking 90 seconds at least.
That's what I'm doing, Mr. Boss.
Okay.
Order, I'll take.
Give me one moment. Let me look because I don't have everybody signed in, but what's today's date? 23rd. I think we have another route, but I'm not sure. Wait up. Hey, do you see who has card 35? Because nobody signed in right there, and it says I'm missing one person, but I don't have another card, so. Oh, okay, I thought you were over there. Okay, thank you. Bye. Wait up. I'm trying to see who don't have a route. One of them don't have a route, but I don't know. They're not, nobody's saying anything. Here, you can clock in until we figure it out. I think I'm missing one person. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go look if the bag is inside. I'm gonna go look.
I didn't look in the back, but I only saw 38 in there.
For
But I
real?
didn't look all the way in the back where the other things are.
Okay. Hey, Christopher. I can't go to bed. I'm at work. How the heck am I supposed to go to bed? $35. Hey, can you call me? Card 35, can you call me? Call dispatch. One of y'all cannot log in. One of y'all cannot log in or start work. So let me know who it is, please. One of them don't have a route. I don't know which one it is. Hello? Who?
You're looking for 25 or 30?
He just called me.
Oh, okay.
Do you have a work block? No? Okay. Okay, you have a work block? Okay, thank you. You didn't sign in, so I was looking for who took that car. Okay, thank you. Okay, bye. Let me see your phone. Okay. Yeah, you can clock out. Thank you, Kay. Okay, thank you. Bye. Here. just gave the last round out. While he's letting you know.
That's good. I've been taking a while
Okay, okay, cool. Thank you for coming in.
though. No problem. My fault.
You're good. I appreciate you calling.
Yes, ma'am. Y'all have a good one.
You too.
Okay, so real quick, please be safe on the road. No running stop signs, distracted driving, more than just your phone in your hand. Please have your eyes on the road at all times. Any damages, you need to report that immediately. Even if it's the tiniest little scratch, you need to report it. If it's already on the car and it doesn't have a green dot on it, please put it either in the daily chat or your management chat, just so you don't get blamed for it. Please bring your cards back in once you're finished with loading up your car. And
Please don't stop at the gas station for your first stop. That puts y'all behind.
every single morning. And if you have to take a break, just let us know either in the daily or your management chat, just so we know you're not stopping at the gas station.
Kids are way down.
Okay, if I call your name, please come get a bag. Alex and Ashley. Brian and Carlos. Crystal and Daniel. Daniel and Devin. Dominique and Edward. Eric and Ed. George and Jamie. Iran and Devontae. Neil and Jonathan. Jorge and Caitlin.
I told
Liza and Nathan.
Adam's gonna put a package by the desk, and I told him that you'll mark it later. It's damaged, it's leaking. So that way, they didn't mark it and it messed up his numbers.
Ryan M and Ryan
You
S.
gonna see something by the desk.
How am I gonna mark it?
Not you, like he can mark it at the end of his
okay.
shift, whatever. So he didn't put it in the car and it's leaking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you could take it to Reggie and Reggie will mark it. He'll take it off. But
Yeah, I'll just
But he could just wait till he get back.
Yeah. Okey-dokey.
Because I told him if he take it in there, I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't
It's
know if they're
gonna-
gonna
yeah.
repackage it or take it off.
Maybe take it off.
So I probably talked to Chris, and he was like, "Nah, they can't change our economy.
They can't change our what?
Our economy, which is like our base of how many routes we can do." He said they can't change it. He said only thing he's like we can raise our whatchamacallit, but we won't see something like no numbers that we haven't saw before. It's like
So
if you,
like 36.
yeah, he said y'all can raise y'all thing, but he said if you're getting 27 now, he said the most y'all can see is between 30 and 35. So I was like, all right, it's not gonna haven't done before.
Yeah. Well, I feel like he don't even know what they might raise it because they don't even know what it's gonna look like whenever all the DSPs are gone.
Yeah, but he said he was talking to the planning people and he was like they can't make changes to the whole economy. Like we can go in there and put 200 routes. But how the guardrails work is whatever your economy is, they won't give you nothing more than 40% of that. And so 40% of that is 35, 36. And that's just safety measures that's already built into the system. Our economy, which is our contract thing, is 24. And he was asking the planner beat team to see if they can change that guardrail to like 30 or 40. They said they're not changing that. Yeah. And then, yeah, so we're probably not gonna, if we decide to do that, it's not gonna be until the end of July. Until after everybody starts leaving, because I didn't want to do it early. And because other people are saying they're gonna send people over, but I didn't want us to be stressing out when we got all those routes and people didn't come over. So we'll wait till everybody shut down first, and then if we decide to get it late July, early August.
Well, a lot of people shut down in July.
So, a lot of people are shutting down July 15 and 17. And I was thinking about starting it that same week, like on the 19th, but then I was like, no, let's start it the week after, just in case, so that gives us a week to make sure we get people in place. Because Amazon always say a lot of stuff, because they say that, like, if they're coming from another DSP at that station, they don't have to do a background check, they don't have to do a drug test, since they already technically went through all that stuff. And basically that they can go straight through. They don't have to do the training and nothing like that. But
Yeah.
I told Bianca yesterday, let's give ourselves a week after that versus trying to ramp, over schedule.
Yes.
And then sometime in August, all of the boards will be gone. Trading them
For what?
some vans.
Vans? What kind of vans?
You ever somebody got one in the parking lot. I don't know if you ever seen, like, when you come over here, somebody has it over there. It's like a white. You ever seen those Mercedes Sprinter vans? It's something like that, but Ford. We're probably gonna trade out all 8 of those for probably like 2 or 3.
But y'all gonna be using that as the other one?
Yeah, that's what it is. It's vans.
But so y'all have to buy y'all's own vans at the other one? That's not
No.
Amazon provides them.
Well, we rent them from Amazon. So we have 8 vehicles. We got to figure out something to do with it. We owe like $200,000 on those vehicles. And we got to figure. And so like when we go to Tyler, we can't use them in Tyler.
Yeah.
So we got to figure something to do with them because I was like, I'm not thinking. Because I think we paid like $700 per vehicle. So that's $5,600. I said that's $60,000 we'll just be spending a month for vehicles we can't use. So I went to Ford and they're gonna trade them all in for 2 or 3 vans. But we still gonna owe like, I I think Ford said they will buy them all back for like 140,000. So we still owe 50,000.
What the fuck?
But
That's crazy.
Ellen's in the worst out of everybody. Ellen bought 40 kids. So that I
She
think
bought 40 kids?
yeah, so she spent about close to 700,000, and then she went to CarMax, and I think CarMax to buy them all. I think they only sell her like I think it was like 425. So she's in the red by 200,000 each. Yeah. We all she's in the work. Royals in the work. That's why she's been selling hers like crazy. And that's why you don't see so many cars parked because she got 40, but I think she's down to like 20 now. She don't, in these route things, she don't care. If they get them out, they get them out. If they don't, they don't.
Yeah.
She's over it. Like, she's heartbroken over it. Because, like I said, it was kind of fucked up just because we asked them not too long ago, because they kept telling us we were going to switch to brand new vehicles. And we asked them not too long ago. And they were like, oh no, that's going to be 2 years down the road, so everybody out and start buying vehicles. And then like, not even a month later, we got on it. Yeah. And Reggie said, fuck everybody. Reggie took a vacation for 2 weeks.
You took another vacation?
No, like,
Oh.
he's been gone.
He came back already.
Oh, he
came
did?
back the day after the announcement.
Oh, he did? Okay. Yeah, I know he did. And then Diamond, and that's why I like Diamond. Because I don't know if she's been doing it with y'all shifts, but on the weekends, if any of the DSPs can't take a route, she lines them up right there by the desk, and it's free fall.
Girl.
Yeah. So I don't know if she's been doing that during the week, but on Saturday and Sunday, if any of the DSPs come to her and say they can't take a route, she just lines them up right there by the desk. Because on Saturday it was like 8 routes there. She's like, y'all can pick whatever y'all want. And so we had 2 extra people on Saturday. Yeah, we had 2 extra people. And I was like, instead of sending them home, I was like, hey, y'all go there and see if y'all want to pick up any of those routes.
Second shift?
Yeah. Marquise went up there. Marquise said, and he said, which one? I said, wherever city you want to go. And it was like Dallas, McKinney, Savannah, Plano, Wiley. He took Plano. The other person was like, nah, I'm going to go home. So if you see Diamond and you got extra people, ask her. You put about that? All right, thank you. Yeah, if you got extra people before sending them home, if you see Diamond, talk to Diamond.
Okay.
You know about that? First, the problem is when I thought it was Lex, and then I thought Alexa, and then I thought it was John.
Lex is big.
Yeah.
I'll go put this inside and go make a car.
If anybody's coming to you asking about referral stuff and it's about Forney, tell them to reach out to me because I already have the number. Vamos is going to start hiring sometime this week.
Vamos?
Yeah, they're going to start.
Triumph is going to Forney also, right? They're in Forney, right?
They're already in Forney.
Okay.
With Triumph, I know he's having a hard time getting vehicles because they're in prime right now. He said he's at 45 routes, and then from prime they got him at 68. He's like, he can't find a vehicle.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. So I don't know if he found it because I know he went to Dodge and bought some vans. But he only bought like 6 of them. But yeah, he was like, he can't find no vans anywhere. Nobody's renting them or anything like that. And then Amazon doesn't have them anymore to give out. So he said he got 6 of them routes that he's doubling up.
Damn, that's messed up. Damn. I thought one of the business owners bought 40 Kias. 40 Kias with her own money, and she got to get rid of them because her business, this station is shutting down for her. So she's in the red. She's in the red by like $200,000-$300,000 that she's gonna lose out on. All the business owners are losing a shitload of money, but I mean, I don't understand how some of them didn't know. I started hearing stuff and I was asking them, I was like, hey, are we shutting down? This was like a month and a half ago, 2 months ago, I asked, and they're like, absolutely not, we're not shutting down. And come to find out, we're shutting down. They were using this as like a test site, a test to see if it was going to be successful. It was not successful, so they're shutting it down. Nationwide, 7 stations, 2, 4, 6, 12 companies per station, maybe more depending how big the station is. 12 different companies. Each company has 300 to 600 drivers, so shitload of people. I just spilled my coffee like a dumbass. Luckily, I got another shirt in my car. I got a hole in my lip. Hey. Why just right whenever I bring it inside, they call. Alright. Hopefully you'll find something soon. I hope so too. Look. Coffee on my white tee. I always spill something on the white shirt. Fucking horrible. Like a child. Look. Coffee. I got a hole in my lip. I know. At least I have another shirt in the car, but it don't match. It don't match what the pants I'm wearing. Damn it. You gotta be speeding. You didn't notice it? As soon as I take the stuff inside. Close your ears. Or turn down the volume, you guys. I'm gonna try to scrub it out. Scrub it out and then use the blow dryer, the dryer for coffee on my shirt, on my white shirt.
How you missed the black vest? You see this? She missed the whole black vest.
I'm gonna try to go scrub it out. Bye. Be safe. Dang it. What a mess. It's my life. Who is this? This belongs to somebody. I don't know who that belongs to. I'm gonna go get a different shirt. Damn, but it don't even match. It's a blue shirt. I'm not tripping. Dang it. It's like a sky blue shirt. Damn it. I got black and green pants on and I have a blue shirt. It's gonna have to work. I'm gonna be Mitch match. Last time you got a massage? Fucking, I've never gotten a massage like a real massage. I've never gotten one. Where I'm from, you don't spend money on massages. Low life. Low life. Are you saying a message or a massage? I want to be fucking... Look, this is my pants. Wait. These are my pants. I have a blue shirt. All I have is a blue shirt. Want a feet massage? No. I'm ticklish. I'm not gonna spend no money on a massage. That's for bougie people. People that can afford massages. I cannot afford no damn massage. No, I'm not. Damn, I can't believe I got my shirt dirty. And it's light. I wore it because it's light. It's a light shirt. It's not heavy. This is the only shirt I got. It does not match. I'm gonna have to wear it. I missed my whole mouth. And it got on my shirt, not on the vest.
Zip it up. You know what I'm saying?
You're right, but I wanna.
Yeah. Zip it all.
It's
just like
my
I-
zipper is broken. It is. My zipper is off. Cheap ass vest.
That's whack.
That's fucked up.
That's whack.
Dang it. I need another vest. My vest is broken.
You be team no vest. I'll stay strong. Team no vest.
But I like my pockets. And I don't want to wear an Amazon
See,
vest.
dudes have pants that have pockets.
I got
I
pockets.
don't know, my girls' pants typically don't have like functioning pockets.
I have to have
It's
pockets.
so weird to me.
I have to. I guess I'm gonna put a. I don't like using purses. That's too much shit to have around me. Damn.
I won't make that much money.
No response. No response. I wish. I don't think we're getting a raise. He just said we're not going up, and we're only going up to 30 or 36 routes. So they're not going to give us a raise. I know, that's why he's telling me that. He's telling me that to let me know that we ain't getting a raise. I do not want to wear this ugly ass vest. I want to go see 28 Days Later. I want to go see 28 years later. I want to go see that movie. But I will feel so stupid going in there by myself. I have social anxiety, one. And to fucking have to go in there by yourself, I'll really be like, feel awkward. But I want to go watch that movie. They're not giving us a raise. They're firing us. They're firing us. They're firing all of us. My vest is broken. I was gonna zip it up, but it don't even got a zipper on it.
You never had a zip on it?
I don't know. I never zipped it up.
No, I had to have it because Brian has his zip up.
For real?
Yeah, he always has his zip up. I gave you
Jose's not coming in.
Okay.
He don't ever. I told him to change his availability already.
Yeah, I stopped giving him because I've been doing it more. And then because I think I was talking to you one day and you said, for some reason Wednesday you'll always call out on Wednesday.
Monday and Wednesday.
Okay.
And I told him, I said, go in and change your availability. He said he will. I guess he still haven't changed it.
Well, Britt and Tolbert both asked me if they could double, and I thought, yeah.
Okay, bet.
I asked them.
Bet.
Alright, I'm out of here.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, Bianca probably stop by.
When?
I said, we're probably stop by on the way to lunch. Take class right now.
Classes?
Yeah.
At the gym?
Yeah.
Why?
Just like before the membership canceled or whatever. I was like, you should have been doing that when you got a membership. I said, you ain't been taking this fun. And now that I canceled the group, I got the 14th to take on the business. And then she thinks she's sick. Yesterday I got an email saying that she reactivated the membership.
She reacted what?
Yeah, she reactivated the membership. I got an email yesterday. And I said, Bianca, and then when I called her name, because as soon as I got the email, I called her name, she wanted to play like she's sweet. And I said, so I went in her ear and I was like, what you doing? And she's like, well, so we're not leaving until September. I got it till September. So what's my call it? She's like, because we're going on vacation in September, so I need to get, my body right for the vacation.
Oh my God. When are y'all leaving in September?
That first week of September.
The first week? So how long y'all gonna be gone? Oh, okay.
I think it's the 5th to the 13th or something like that.
The 5th through the 13th?
Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. I talked to him. Because he asked about coming over once this is over. And I said, if you know, I said, we'll probably look for another dispatcher just to get Ryan some help. But I told him right now, I said the only thing for dispatch, the only time, availability we have is a half a day on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Yeah, he said he don't want to work weekends.
Yeah, and then he was like, well, yeah, now I got kids on the weekend. I said, bro, this is only an 8-week game. I think your kids ain't going to grow. And I was like, I understand, but at the same time, your kids ain't going to grow that fast in 8 weeks. And then I also told him, I said, ours is different from theirs. So I said, y'all here from 1 a.m. to possibly 10 o'clock at night. I said, for the most part, it's about 2 a.m. to about 1:30 here. But yeah, so I told him that, he was like, he told me he couldn't do weekends. I said, I understand, but I was like, I asked them, but I doubt that one of them going to put their schedule.
He said he wanted to be a driver, he told me.
And then the next time I saw him, he's like, hey, even if the dispatcher thing don't work out, he's like, I could be a driver. And I was like, okay. I said, that's fine with me, but I was like, if I see you picking up a lot of shifts on the weekend, I'm going to be looking at you kind of weird.
Nah, he drives on the weekdays for them, like
Yeah.
on his weekdays that he's off. But he really don't, unless it's like a Sunday. He works weekends on a Sunday. I've seen him work.
I seen him on the weekend.
For real?
Yeah, I seen him I feel like I see him at least 6 days a week.
But yeah, him and the other guy, the Spanish
The
guy.
other Anthony?
What? I think his name is I forgot his name, but both of them said they wanted to drive.
Oh yeah, I'm fine with taking drivers. I was just trying to give you a little bit of help on Mondays and then Ryan help on the weekend. That boy right there, That damn Ryan. Like when the days on Saturday and Sundays, on Friday night I stay up, and Saturday night I stay up. I stay up till about 11 o'clock, and I just detail stuff. And I text it to him just so, because I already know what he's gonna ask. Because Ryan, he be freaking out. Ryan will text me at 2:30 and be like, "We only got 2 drivers here," and I'm like, "Ryan."
They're gonna be most. I had like 5 drivers here
Yeah.
for the longest. They don't come in until
But what he
late.
does is like at 2:30 he'll start texting me. And then so now on Saturday and Sunday, I'm not even gonna lie, I stopped looking at my phone until like it's 3:30. Because he'll start texting me, and then every 5 minutes he'll text and say, okay, 2 more drivers showed up. All right, 5 more drivers showed up. And then it's like 2:55, he's like, hey, we're 5 short. So then I'm like, all right, let me, I'm on my way, da-da-da. And then at 3, he'll go ghost. I'll text him, he won't respond. And then I'll show up here at like 3:20, he'll text and say, oh, no, everything's there. I had to send like 3 people home. I'm like, right. So, Sunday, it was looking ugly because a lot of people was calling out. So I was like, hey, all right, you should be okay with the 3 a.m. shift. It was the second shift that I was worried about.
Yeah.
Come to Sunday, it was 8 people that called out, so he had to roll 5 routes. And so I already gave him a list of people that they can do, like he can ask for double. And the people that showed up, 5 of them said they're doing double. They're like Kiana, Micah, Alice, and stuff like that. So I was like, okay, he should be fine. Because second shift, I was like, as long as everybody showed up, he'll be fine.
Yeah.
And then everybody showed up except for Alicia Whitaker. She called out. And then at the last second, somebody else called out. At the last second, somebody else called out. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Was it Tyrone?
I don't even think Tyrone worked here no more. I don't remember the last time he came in. He's called in the last.
He'll come in, but like I said, he be doing what Ade do. Like he mostly here on the weekends. He does what Ade do. He'll come in and be like, well, if somebody wants my route, they can take it. And I'm like, why would you wake up this early in the morning at 3? They come out here at 3 o'clock for somebody to take it. Because he was here last Sunday, and that's how I remember it was Father's Day. Because he was like, hey, if somebody want my route, they can have it. It's Father's Day. I'm trying to spend it with my kids. And I was like, oh, shit, fuck that.
Oh, now let me call my dad.
Yeah. What's up? How you doing? You doing all right? Yeah, and then this weekend he did the same thing.
He's going on vacation. He's going on vacation, I think, next week.
Yeah.
So I forgot when he's going on. He's going on vacation. Then when he comes back, they're supposed to be ending a week later. Anthony.
Oh, that. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about Tyrone.
No, he's going on vacation. He's like, so I'm gonna be out there stressing about money, and then while we're on vacation, I was like, well, you already paid for it and everything, so enjoy it because you know what you're coming back to.
Yeah, I was like, there's no need to stress about it, especially if you're on vacation. Where they going on vacation?
I'm not sure.
I know Adam goes on vacation soon.
Oh, so she not here no more, right?
Well, I didn't schedule her no more. Like, this schedule's already made. I don't know if she's gonna show up. I sent her a message saying
I doubt
that,
it.
hey, you haven't had no show or no shows in the last 2 days. She read it. She just never responded. So if she don't show up today, I'm taking her off completely. I just haven't scheduled her anymore.
Okay.
Yeah. So the last schedule I made, I didn't put her on at all. Because I remember you were telling me she was going through a lot, so I didn't.
Yeah,
I didn't want to fire, just fire her. But
Yeah,
if she don't show up this time, I'm like, yeah, I'll give you a little grace about that.
airbag light is on in car 18.
I just checked him, so they're saying late license.
Huh?
Late license scan.
License scan?
Yeah, no, they're saying the late scan.
You gotta on work. You gotta find somebody. Yeah, they all on break. You have to find somebody that's had the best. Let me see what it says. Not here on the. Yeah.
Oh, when they check in.
Yeah, then they check in. You wait like 5 minutes. Amazon, all of Amazon is on break right now. So they're coming back right now. You'll see somebody with a vest like her. Like her? Yeah. She might be able to help you. Yeah. Yeah, I know Adam goes on vacation in July. Is it July or September? I think it's July. But him and Michael Ellis, they both told me they was gonna go to Tyler. I said, y'all crazy as hell.
They're gonna drive out there?
That's what they told me. I said, y'all crazy as hell.
Especially, well, so you're gonna drive an hour and a half. The problem with Tyler is you're gonna wake up a few hours early to drive out there, to be out there in traffic or whatever for 2 hours, because that's like peak time is between those hours because we're starting later.
Yeah.
And then when you get off of work after 8 to 12 hour trip, who knows?
It's gonna be 8 hours.
8 hours.
For the driver, it's gonna be 8 hours.
Then you're gonna spend another 2 hours driving back home, and then gotta go home and go to sleep.
I was telling him. I said, I was like, it's not crazy. I say it's not crazy to do that, to drive that, because I was like, I did that. I was like, when I lived in Florida, I drove an hour and a half to work, both ways. So I was like, it's not crazy. I said, I think it's just crazy for you to drive an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes to go to a work that you have to drive and then go back. I was like, that's gonna burn you out. I was like, now if you're driving an hour and a half to go to work and you're mostly stationary,
Yeah.
I said, okay, but for you to go that far to then drive, I was like,
and then drive back home
Yeah,
when
and
you're fucking.
yeah, and I was like, that. I said, like, that's kind of insane. But Adam, I think Michael Ellis don't know what he was talking about. But Adam was like kind of dead set, like.
Well, he
doing it.
kind of.
Her, Dominique, and Alicia both sent me a message, and I was like, man. And that's what Alicia was telling me. She's like, I found a job that I actually feel like I'm very good at, and I can do, and I like the people that I work with. And she was like, now I'm trying to think. Yeah, Dominique and Owana both said it. But yeah, y'all was getting a lot of praise and sales. Like, we love the dispatchers and stuff. I said, oh, now y'all love the dispatchers. Just last week, y'all was like, fuck them. I was like, last week, y'all was just like, fuck them. But now y'all love them. But it was like, they just like, especially the ones that work at other DSPs, they said that they just like how transparent we are compared to the other DSPs that they work at. Like Paul, after orientation, and we got every other orientation we get somebody that come up to us and say something. Like Paul, he came up to me after his orientation and be like, listen, I just want to say y'all orientation is 10 times better, because he came from Hong Kong. And he was like, y'all orientation is 10 times better than what you call it. And he was like, I felt like they were playing favoritism over there. And I was like, it's not favoritism. They just picking the driver they know that they can rely on and stuff like that. And he was like, the one thing he didn't like over there is, he said they wouldn't tell you if you was a buffer. So he was like, over there, he was like, they'll schedule 30, like,
Yeah,
if they
yeah.
had 25 routes, they'll schedule 30 people, but they'll already have 25 people that, whatchamacallit, and then when you show up, they'll be like, oh, you're a buffer, so if somebody don't show up, you can get it.
Yeah.
And then he was like, I like it much better over here, because y'all tell us straight up, like, hey, it's 25 routes, it's 32 of y'all coming in, it's the first 25 that gets it. So he was like, the fact that y'all letting us know that, and it's basically on us to get here. And I was like, yeah. And a lot of people said that come from different companies. They're like, yeah, y'all do it way different than other people. And I was like, yeah, we give y'all all the power.
And the other companies do that because it's in their favor to do that.
Yeah.
On their scorecard, it's in their favor. They know that they're not going to struggle. They're going to get it done. They're going to pick the people with the highest scores and shit. So it's in their favor to do that.
Yeah, it's in
but
their favor.
not.
But we hit a stride where I want to say it was the last 3 months, y'all gonna get fantastic
Yeah.
price. So and I said to say this, it's like there's 11 different people in here, and everybody does it a different way. And it goes to show you is that it's not one right way to do it. It's just whatever you feel comfortable with.
Yeah. Dispatch. What's up? Okay. Customer's door delivery only. This property has one. Do not dump packages. There's not. Has one click enabled for entry. Are you sure there's no one click access? For real? Oh yeah, I see one. It's not that apartment. Oh, I see. Can you go to your stop number 9? That's not the same apartment, right? No, it's not. It's not the same. They're across. They're both on the same road, but on opposite ends of the road. Yeah, no, that one doesn't have one click. We have one on West Parker, but it's not the same apartment. Because I see your stop number 9 has a one-click access. I don't know why they're saying. So just attempt calling the customer. If they don't answer, then mark it unable to deliver due to access problems. And then if you have time to reattempt it, you can. All right, thank you. I'll take that. And then
Wait, they only gave us. You should have 28 routes.
28?
Yeah.
Why? Because you picked up that one?
I gave Donald an extra one.
So it's not going to show that if it was
Somebody else's. Damn.
So the only way it'll show it unless
It's a flat.
yeah.
Damn.
That's what I noticed when I was taking all of those.
Yeah.
I knew for a fact they were. I never went to ask, but I knew for a fact they were flakes because they were showing on my routes.
Yeah, we took somebody out.
How many packages was
It was
it?
one.
How is that somebody's route?
Yeah, usually it's a flex. Anything that's less than 3 is flex.
Well, we could just say, hey, it was inside the cart or whatever.
Yeah. But it's not even. But even if you take it with somebody else, it should show up on the DAs too.
Yeah, it is. BC9, BC3, and 3.
It don't show up there.
No, it's not because there's only 27 itineraries. This is itinerary, so since there's only 27 drivers, it's only going to show that.
I thought that it was like, because usually, like if you do routes, it would show only 27.
No,
But
it should show 28 on routes if it's a flex. On the itineraries, I don't know why they changed it to DAs, but it used to say itineraries,
Itineraries,
because it's just for each driver.
Because I know, like when on like the last couple of weekends on the routes, like let's say Ryan has 21 routes, and then he picked up 2 from whatchamacallit. On the routes, it would still say 21, but when we go to DAs, it'll say 23 or 24.
For real?
Yeah, that's the first time that happened to me where it was somebody else's route. Usually it's flex.
Fucking up.
Cause I was like, damn, he didn't pick it up right. And I was like, nah, he had to because he was sitting right there next to me.
Well, maybe you can go ask, be like, hey, my driver's thing is showing 2 route codes.
Yeah.
Or just ask it. Is that a, oh no, never mind. It's not even going to tell you no more. It's going to say us.
Yeah. I asked Reggie when I come back. Oh, didn't Ryan tell you the idea he was talking to me about?
What?
About a content house?
There's already a bunch of those content
Yeah,
houses.
he was like, hey, I got an idea. He was like, you ever heard of content house? And I'm like, yeah, it's like basically a company sponsor all the, like they buy this house for people to come in to do content. He's like, yes, I have an idea. Let's do that and tie it and call it the dispatch house. He said, y'all find a house. He was like,
Oh my God.
he was like, of course, you and Bianca can have the master room. He was like,
Not of course. He want y'all to live there too? What the fuck?
I was like, Ryan, what? He was like, he said, if you can't find a big enough house, he said, this is what we can do. He was like, if it's a 4-bedroom, he said, this is what we can do. He's like, me and Clyde can share a room. And then he was like, that's in Brooklyn.
Oh my God. He done lost his damn mind. He want to share a room with Clyde and he wants y'all to live there too.
I said, Ryan, he's been talking about this for the last 2 weeks.
No way.
Yeah, I said, Ryan, I said, the next time we have a meeting, he didn't bring it up the last time we had a meeting. But I told him again this past weekend, I said, next week we'll have a meeting. I said, bring it up to everybody, see how everybody feels.
Oh my God.
He was like, it's just a suggestion. he was like, it's just a suggestion. He was like, I mean, I would love it if y'all could find a 6-bedroom house and everybody can have their own room.
Oh,
He's like, I don't know
my-
what the houses look like in Thailand. So he was like, if you can't find them, it's only like a 3-bedroom or 4-bedroom. He said, I don't have any problem sharing the bedroom with Father.
Boy, he done figured out the rooming and everything.
He said, I don't have any problem sharing a room with Father.
That's so innocent.
Oh,
He's like cutely naive.
And then then he was just like, he was like, yeah. Because he was like, yeah, the rent is like $3,000. Everybody just pitch in like $400 and it should be.
Oh my God.
I said, Ryan, I don't think everybody want to share a room. I said, first off, I was like, when people leave work, they don't want to see nobody from work.
No.
Number one. I was like, number 2, I was like, I don't think they would even want to share a room or live in the same place.
We would fucking go crazy.
That's what I
living
said.
with
I was
each
like,
other.
it's basically y'all feel like y'all working 24/7.
Yeah.
Even though you're not at work, you gonna still see people from work, and you gonna be talking about work or
Yeah.
talking about people
Yeah.
from work.
Yeah.
I was like, 'cause that's what me and Bianca do. I was like, even though ain't nobody at the station, we still be talking about people. People be texting us dumb things all the time, and it's just like, what?
He done lost his damn mind.
Yeah, I said, but yeah, he was like, yeah, me and my mom was talking about it.
What? He's talking about it with his mommy? Aww. That's fucking cute.
And I was like, all right. And that's it. Then that's when we got on the topic. I was like, Ryan, what do you do for fun? He was like, nothing.
Thinking too damn much
Yeah.
about some crazy fantasy shit.
He was like, yeah. I was like, what you trying to do? Start a DSP house and y'all can make content on that? But no, he was like, he don't do anything. I was like, you need to go out. He's like,
Yeah.
have fun or something. He's like, no. He was like, people ask me to go out, and I tell them I'm busy, but he said, I'm lying. I'm just sitting at home on the couch or in my room with my phone. I was like, yeah, you gotta get out of that. But I said, you young. I said, your 20s only around one time.
No, for real. That's why I told him, I was like, you need to move out there. You ain't got no kids. You ain't got no friends. Like, you can make friends out there.
I just think he's scared because he'll be on his own for his first time. I think that's what it is.
He's not that far to where he can't drive back over here.
I know. That's
But
why
he don't got no children.
I was like, hey, it's like, I was like, look at it like you going to college.
Yeah.
He was like, I ain't even know they went to college. I said, I know you didn't go to college. I said, look at it like you were going to. And I was like,
Oh my God.
so then he was asking me what like the pay was and stuff like that. I said, we should know for sure like after 4th of July. Because we're just waiting on a rate card for that
Yeah.
station. And I said, I can say the drivers will be anywhere between 21 and probably 22.
Are you sure? I think it's less than that.
Nah, it's only between 21 and 22.
For real?
Yeah. Because they gave us a rate card for Paris. For a rate card that's in Paris, and that's like an hour north of Thailand. And I think out there they pay their drivers like 21. So it's only between 21 and 22. And then with that being said, dispatch will be anywhere between 22 and 25. But we won't actually know that number until they give us the rate card.
Yeah.
Because we have to compare that like with the package count and all this other stuff to get that number. Like here, I think it's like 30 cent a package. There's 10 cent a package.
It's what?
10 cent a package. So for us to make the same amount of money, so for us to make the same amount of money as far as packages wise, we'll have to move 8,000 packages a day compared to here we only have to move 22.
Why? Because it's the same day or what?
No, because here, like I said, they pay us 30 cents for a package. Out there, they're going to pay us 10 cents.
Why though? Is it because it's the same day or what?
No, it's because, yeah, because we'll see more packages out there. So, I would love it if they gave us the same 30 cents a package.
Yeah.
I would love it, but it's 10 cents.
That's crazy.
Because if they gave us 10 cents a package here, nobody would have signed up. This wouldn't work. Like, because we don't make money off this package. Like they said that we're supposed to make money, but we don't make money. The two places that we make money at is keeping payroll very, very slim or lean, and then trying to figure out how to make money with the vehicle. That's the only way we make money. Or come out of this not in the hole. So I want to say just shaving off that 15 minutes, having them clock in from, because I already shaved second wave before, but taking it from 8:45 to 9 o'clock, that saved us about, I don't know, almost $7 grand.
Yeah.
Almost $7 grand. But I also don't know if that was because we're not doing 60-something routes because we went down to like what 48, between 48 and 50. So I can't really judge that unless we go back up to 60 and then look at and see what the payroll is. Because even though our payroll went down, our invoices went down as well too.
So they didn't approve none of those routes we took?
We're still fighting for it. So here's the funny thing. Is I'm disputing. We're still arguing with people. We're disputing. So I'm looking at the invoice, and I'm like, all right, y'all only paid us 29 vehicles for week 14, 30 for this week 15, da da da. And so I'm going in and I'm saying, hey, we're missing 8 vehicles here, 9 vehicles here, 10 here. So they're like, no, y'all was paid for everything. So they denied the first one, then I redisputed it, denied it again, I redisputed it, and then somebody finally sent a screenshot of what they was looking at. And I was looking at it, and I'm like, damn, they did pay us. But then I looked at our invoice, I said, no, they didn't. So what happened is, something went wrong is because on their screen, on their Excel sheet, it showed that we was paid. So it shows like a number. Let's just say that number is $20,000. Boom. But on our invoice, it only shows us getting 12. So it shows paid on their side, but we didn't get it. And that's where that disconnect is right now.
So y'all send y'all's invoice in?
Yeah, we send it to them.
Well, they should be able to see the payout.
Yeah, that's what we saying. And then when Chris was here last week, I was talking to Chris about it. He was like, send it to me, da 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 da. And That was May. Yeah, we almost in July. But we still fight. I know John. I was talking to John about it. He said he's still fighting on invoice back from January. And Chris was telling us it's because they outsource these jobs to people like in India, stuff like that, and it's just black and white. They don't if it doesn't pop up on their side, they're not going in to investigate. They're just looking at it black and white. And then he was like, it's going to get even worse in the future because he said they're getting rid of a lot of jobs and having AI take over all that stuff. So he was like, it's going to get even worse in the future because he said right now it's a human that's denying and rejecting. But he said in a year or two it's going to be computer all this. So he said if you think disputing stuff now is hard, he said in a year or two it's going to be worse. But yeah, once they get a rate card, they told us we were supposed to get it. They told us we were supposed to get it last Tuesday. Then we reached out. They said they was changing some stuff on the rate card, and they said we're supposed to get it by the end of this week. So that's why I said we'll probably get it the week of the 7th. If they say we're supposed to get it this week, we'll probably get it the week of the 7th. But what's going on? I don't know why I said that. Like you can hear me. I was talking to Jose. Yeah, I was talking to Jose on Saturday. I asked him what they were doing. He was like, we don't know what John's going to do with this staff here.
They still haven't told him nothing?
As far as like job, no. He said as far as the drivers, he said the drivers of course can go back to foreign and John can figure something out with them. But he said as far as like the dispatchers and the managers, the op manager here, they're like in the fleet, he was like, we don't know nothing. And I talked to John about it. He was like, what he's doing is, he said for him, he's just going to take the best of the best. He said he's going to take, between the two sites, he's just going to take his best dispatchers and the best ops manager and run with that. And then I didn't tell Jose that. I was like, yeah, and then Jose was like, yeah, John was crying the other day about the whole situation. I was like, I know it's tough right now. It's tough right now. And I know Bianca cried about it a lot. I just have to tell her that, it's like, we got to look at it like we're lucky enough that we still get another shot at this thing. Even though we got to move again. Because she feels bad. Because she was like, you got to quit your job to come all out here, and now we got to go to the country.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah. And that's what we were telling Chris. I was like, y'all have to understand that. I was like, when we signed up for this, y'all didn't tell us it was this until after we signed the contracts and all that stuff. We thought we was walking into a like with the vans and trucks.
Yeah, and then at least that would have been
we know that's stable because they've been doing it since 2018.
Yeah, it's not a test.
Yeah, and we came into this thing and y'all told us, and y'all like, oh yeah, no, it's going to be here for the long haul. Y'all kept pushing that on us. And then I started to finally believe it in February when I found out that they opened another one in Milwaukee and then they opened another one in Chicago. I thought, okay, this might be here for the long haul. And then we get that news. It was like, and like I said, the way they set it up was kind of fucked up. It was like, they sent us a meeting at 9 o'clock saying, hey, let's meet tomorrow at 6. They said program update. That was the title. And then they was like, hey, we're going to give you all this list, blah, blah, blah. So us, Israel, Salim, and we're like, oh, shit. Because it was only the new DSPs in us. We're like, oh, shit, we're going to get another spot. And then, and then the next day to find out, it was like, oh, nah. They shut that. I was like, what? crazy how they did everything. But
Well,
that's why I told Bianca from day one, I was like, we can't rely on this. We have to try to figure out how to make some money in this a little bit so we can take that and put it into something else. And then now that this happened, now that she see what I was talking about, I was like, as fast as they give you this opportunity, as fast as they can take it away.
yeah, it's not sure.
Yeah. And so then my question is, I was like, how do we know if that's going to be whatchamacallit? And
Yeah,
it was
it's
like, well,
scary.
yeah, they was like, well, it's a proven model. They're using the same model as the ZL sites, so it's a proven model. And this one, I feel a little bit better going into this one than I did this one, just because when we came into this one, like I said, they only had like 3 or 4 sites. But
Yeah.
over there, they already, with that program, the RSR program, they already invested into like over 100 sites. So I'm like, I feel a little bit better. And then I already see the ripple effect because I already see UPS starting to lay off people, FedEx starting to lay off people, because Amazon is taking those contracts.
Everyone is, even like a bunch of warehouses are doing mass layoffs.
Yeah. And then her job is doing layoffs as well. But that's still Nike going back. It's other shoe companies out here that is costing less money and they got better returns.
Yeah.
That I said, but then also Nike missed the mark. Their biggest, I'm not gonna say their biggest consumer is women, but their biggest target, the target audience is women. I was like, because women will go buy something for a guy. But if they don't like it, they're not gonna buy it. But so I feel like they missed that whole market. They should have been catering to women. They're trying to catch up now. Because now if you go on Nike, if you look at like these Valeros, if you go look at the men's selection versus the women's selection, the women's got way more selection than the men. They're trying to play catch up now, but I think it's too late for them. And then what also hurt Nike is Tiger Woods left and started his own thing. LeBron James is about to retire. They don't have that signature athlete right now. They don't have that. And you know, it sucks that Michael Jordan is still like the #1 selling thing. So it's like they don't have that signature athlete right now.
Yeah.
Tiger Woods left. LeBron is about to retire in the next year or two. Michael Jordan is still bringing in the most money for Nike, but it's not like how it was when he was playing. They just don't have that signature athlete. They're trying to find it, they haven't been able to find it. But now a lot of people are going to other companies, like Steph Curry with the New Balance. No, was it New Balance? Yeah, New Balance. Kawhi Leonard with the Reebok.
I feel bad for Bianca because I know she wanted she now want to be at Nike.
Yeah, but and I told her to stop saying that because I was like, because she don't care for Nike, but she want to stay with Nike until we have a baby because she want to take advantage of the benefits.
Yeah.
But I told her to stop saying it out loud because I was like, the universe listens.
Yeah.
And sure enough, she got an email like 2 months ago, last month, and there's going to be a lot of changes.
For real?
So for the last month, some people been going to work knowing that they're going to be their last day. But she said how they found out if it was their last day, you'll get an email saying, hey, just work from home.
For real?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
They're like, hey, there's no need for you to come in this week. I think just work from home this week. So if you get that message, because they're going by department. Every week is another department. So if your department get a message that say work from home,
Damn.
y'all on that chopping block. But it's crazy because this is her. But Nike usually do it anyway. Because remember the first time she went through it. She was talking to somebody that's been there for like 20, 30 years, and it was like Nike does this every 3 years. They do mass layoffs. So right before we came here, they had just did I'm talking about a mass layoff, but it was like 30,000 people that were doing the job. And she survived that one, and that was ugly. That was ugly because she was on a team of like 8 or 10 people.
Yeah.
And by the time they got done with the layoffs, there was only 2 people left, her and somebody else.
Oh shit.
Yeah. And so she was Team Australia at the time, and then when they did the layoff, she became Team Europe. She's a Team Europe. But I tell her all the time, you gotta, take your lessons. I was like, Nike, you're able to travel the world with Nike.
No, for
I was
real.
like, you got to see New Zealand, South Korea,
No, for real.
Australia, Brussels, and all these other places. I said, you got to count this lessons. I said, some people haven't even left the city they live in, or left the state they live in.
I ain't never even been on a plane. I think the furthest place I've been to is Branson. That's it.
Oh yeah, we still got you in the back of our mind when that theme park was open up when you were here.
Okay.
I was mad because when you brought it to my attention, I was like, oh yeah, there. And then I found out it was a little kids park. I'm like, man, I don't want to go to that.
Hell no.
Well, that's why I told Brooklyn to look for a job.
A what?
A job. I told her to look for a marketing job with Universal.
She don't even need to worry. She can find something. I told her, I was like, girl, you ain't got no kids. You ain't got no background. You have, like, you're smart.
Ish.
She's not smart. She's smart.
It's, well, Brooklyn, I think, I
She
can
gotta
tell
be
them that they
confident.
need to cut the umbilical cord from Brooklyn and let her do her own thing. They just feel like Brooklyn ain't gonna do too well on her own. I'm like, man, let's go.
She will if they let her.
I'm like, if y'all keep handicapping her, she won't be able to do it. But y'all gotta just cut that umbilical cord and let her go. And there ain't no fucking what you got over the
No, since everything started happening.
Yeah, and I was like, what the hell? And Bianca took it some type of way, and I was like, nah, you can't take it that way.
Why?
Because she was like, Brooklyn will never say nothing to her. I was like, that's her life, you can't. And then she's like, I'm just gonna talk. I was like, no. I said, she didn't bring it to you. She didn't bring it to you for a reason. I was like, that's her life. And I said, you bet. And I said, I bet not hear that you went over there talking to her about it. I said, well,
She probably didn't want to like bring it up because of all the everything that all the hard feeling like animosity there was because of the situation. So she's probably gonna be like, damn, well, it started all kinds of shit and now it was that it ended like now they're gonna be like, damn, well, I told you so.
nah, I don't care about that.
But that's probably how she's looking at it, is that
Bianca's like, Bianca just thought, she's like, I'm like, sister, she should come talk to me about this thing. I was like, at the same, I was like, no. I was like, whenever she want to talk to you about it, just talk to you about it. Because it threw me by surprise. Well, and I knew something was up, because we was in a meeting one time, and Celine came by and said, hey, everybody. And she was just looking straight ahead. I was like, she didn't even say, hey.
no.
And then now Bianca with like a conspiracy theory. She's like, no, something else happened. This was just the cherry on top. Something else happened.
What?
And I was like,
No,
She's
she
like, no,
said
I'm
they
not-
just stopped talking once they found out about the move and all of that.
yeah. So then we all was hanging out not too long ago. Well, not for me, but Brooklyn and her parents. And then, and it was like walking on eggshells because Bianca didn't want to say anything. And then she was like, she don't know if it's going to hurt her feelings. And then she was like, well, do she even know do she even know our parents use the car? I was like, I don't know. I don't talk to Brooklyn.
Do her parents that what?
Their parents live in Boston.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Are you for real?
yeah. And she's like, do she even know that? I was like, I don't know. I was like, you know Brooklyn's she's a lone wolf. Like when Brooklyn, if I don't talk to Brooklyn here, I don't talk to Brooklyn outside of work. Even though we live literally like 30 yards away from each other. I was like, only call I get from Brooklyn outside of work is Brooklyn and say, hey, can I come over and play the game?
Yeah.
I was like, if Brooklyn not playing the game, I don't know. And I told Brooklyn that because, like I said, her sisters feel some type of way. And I pulled Brooklyn to the side one day and I was like, hey, you need to start responding to that group chat. I said, I don't care if you do or not, but your sisters feel like you don't fuck with them. She's like, yeah, I gotta do better. I was like, there's no problem living your life, but your sisters be trying to check in on you, but you don't be responding.
She busy.
That's what I said.
That's a 20,
That's what
early
I said, that
20.
girl out there living her life.
Yeah.
I said, she's living her life.
And her sisters are all a little bit older than her, so they don't got much to.
Yeah, and I said, y'all married. She looking at y'all like y'all old.
Yeah, yeah.
I
So
said,
she's not trying to.
yeah, like, I just want to let her know that she got sisters.
She knows she got sisters.
But like I said, Bianca's she's just very emotional right now. What's going on? Everything that's going on. And then after Clyde, he can't get to the point for nothing.
What do you mean?
Like he'll come and talk and say, hey, I gotta talk to you about something, and then like he'll talk and then it's like a rabbit hole. It leads to 8 different stories.
That's cause that's
Then Bianca was up there and he said, all right, so I got some bad news. So I'm thinking he's about to tell us like, all right, next week is his last week. That's just what I'm saying. He goes down and says, well, I got an uncle that lives out there in Tyler. So I called my uncle and found out my uncle don't live in Tyler anymore. He lives in San Antonio.
okay.
I'm like,
What the fuck?
and so then he talked about, and then he's like, come to find out, my uncle had a kid that looked like this other kid, and my auntie was freaking out because she thought it was her kid. And I'm like, Clyde, what are we talking about? And then he's like, so to come to find out, yeah, my uncle, he used to live in Tyler, but don't live in Tyler no more. But now his son lives in Tyler. So,
Oh my god. All that to say that.
No, definitely. It took him 10 minutes to get to this whole thing.
Oh, I would have been like, boy.
I kept packing my bag. I said, Bianca, get your stuff. You ready to go? As he was telling his story. And then every time I took a step like this way, he was like, I say that to say this. And then he goes into a whole other story.
No.
And then Ryan's not making it no better.
No, he don't, because Ryan loves the conversation. With me, I'll just keep like pretending like I'm doing something else. I'll try to avoid it.
Ryan don't make it no better, and then you got Bianca right here. She don't want to be rude, and I'm like, I'm about to leave. And then at the end of the story, he was like, so I got a place to stay in Tyler. So, and I was like, so what's the bad news? He said, oh, the bad news is I think I'm staying with my nephew. And I just walked off. I was like.
The bad news was his uncle don't live there no more, but his nephew do, and that could have been a quick conversation.
Oh, and then it led to what his nephew do for work. His nephew works like in a circus or something like that. So now, thing 1 and thing 2 got a lot of questions. Like,
no.
what does he do in the circus? You know what I'm saying? And then here goes Bianca talking about, I think it would be cool to work in the circus. And now they sit here talking about the circus.
Oh no.
And I'm like, man, come on.
We should go work in the circus.
Yeah.
I could hear Ryan right now, talking about we should
We all can
go.
live in an RV together.
Yeah, we can be traveling circus people. Poor Ryan. How would he? How would even? He don't even like. He gets nervous talking to people. How is he gonna do content? How is he gonna be on
Oh
camera
no.
talking
I don't, he
to?
wasn't saying it like us having a content house. He was just saying the premise of the content house. Of us all living together.
Okay.
But not the actual content.
So he just want.
Everybody live together. He thinks of us as one big happy family, everybody's siblings.
Aww. That's even more innocent because he's like, we don't need it. There's no money involved. We just all living together. What?
Listen, because he brought it up to me like 2 weeks ago. He was like, I just want that to be put in your ear and da. And then the next week, he was like, have you thought about it? I was like, listen, we haven't even found an apartment
I
out there.
heard y'all talking about that. Listen, I thought he was saying like, did you find him a place to live?
No, I was
is
like,
what I'm thinking.
No,
He's talking
he was
about.
talking about that content house. And then I was like, listen, I was like, she hasn't even found us an apartment.
Good morning.
Welcome back. And he was like, I was like, she hasn't even found us an apartment. And he was like, well, fair enough. He was like, I just wanted to know if y'all thinking about it. And then this past weekend, he was like, I even thought about it more. He said, even if y'all can't find a big house, he was like, I'm okay with it, but me and Clyde can share a room. I'm pretty sure Destiny and Brooklyn will be okay sharing a room. I was like, I don't think Destiny would want to share a room, number one. I was like, she got kids. I was like, number two is, I don't even think she would want to be in the same house as y'all. And I don't even think she want to be in the same city as y'all.
Oh my
I was
God.
like, I was like, Ryan, you have to look at it like this.
Y'all gonna have to build me a house in the back by myself.
I was like, you have to look at it like this. When people leave work, 9 out of 10, they don't want to see people from work.
Especially not Ryan.
Yeah, I
Ryan
was
will
like,
be trying
when
to
you leave work, I
have
said,
a
you go
whole-
home and talk shit about people from work.
That's like shit about people from work.
I was like, you don't want to go home and talk to the same people. And I said, especially after you spend 30, 40 hours with the same person.
I would go crazy. Even, I don't even spend 30, 40 hours with Ryan. I spend an hour and a half with him.
Yeah, I'm just saying, can you imagine just waking up and Ryan just pacing around the house, talking about, I already went outside, already mowed the yard. Drinking like 3 caffeine drinks.
Oh my God, that's so funny. Poor Ryan. Poor baby. If he has to leave this job, his heart, I don't know, he'll go into a depression, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know what will happen if he does.
So I had to sit down and like I had that conversation with you as far as like what you can, how to, that budget type of talk. And I sat down with him because I guess he was trying to figure out how to do stuff, how to, live and all that. You just got to find what your budget is. I said, see what you can afford as far as, rent, see what other expenses you have, and start from there.
He don't have no other expenses, really. He just have his card
He just got his card,
and his phone
And his
and
because he
insurance,
does,
probably.
yeah, he does insurance and all of that. All of that comes out of his check. But yeah, it's just his current phone. But he helped his mom out.
Aw.
Yeah.
Well, he gonna have to stop helping her out.
Yeah, and I didn't tell him that, but that's what I was trying to allude at. I was like, you just gotta, focus on yourself. But ever since he became a dispatcher, what he does is pay his cell phone note, but then his car note, he pays it twice a month.
That's
So,
good.
yeah, so he pays the what he's supposed to pay, and then he do another extra payment on it. And then he said he helped out his mom a lot. And I said, what do you do for yourself? He's like, nothing. He's like, I just sit at home. And I'm like, you got to get out of that, man. I said, you making decent money at your age. I said, you don't got no rent. I said, that couldn't be me at your age. I'll be in Vegas.
Doing something.
I said, Frontier got $39 flights. I said, I live in Vegas. Not spending no money, sitting in the hotel. Alright.
All right.
I'll be back.
Alrighty. Good morning. So cute. So cute. That's the owner. That's the owner of the company. Hey team, there's 900 packages remaining. 5 of those are reattemptables, and everybody's expected to get back at a great time except for one person, but they have reason. There's been no infractions, and those 5 reattemptables, since you guys are expected to get back at a good time, please make sure that y'all are reattempting those packages that y'all tried, please. And if y'all need any help, go ahead and call dispatch so we can help guide you. Thank you. Good morning. W50 lights. W50 lights. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are y'all? Why is it saying you don't have a seatbelt on? You have a seatbelt on. Aww. Gonna be sad to leave my company. Ryan's so innocent, it's cute. Poor baby. He's just so damn innocent. I don't think I've ever met anybody so innocent, that's so innocent and naive to things. I have my laptop. If they let me work 3 days in Tyler, Texas, and paid me $27 an hour, I will go. I will go over there as long as they pay for my gas. But I don't think they will do that. I don't think they would do it because it's a struggling company. Wow, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. I want to sign into Netflix so we can watch Netflix. Hell no. Did I not? No, no. Hell no. Did I not? No, no. Hell no. Did I not? No, no. Hi from Texas, Amazon dispatcher. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm okay. How are you? Go, son. You okay? Yeah. How you doing, Reggie? Good, good, thank you. have sisters, but they're all married. They're all married. Oh, who says that? Who says what? I found the body. They found the body. Dang. Dang. Killer kids reacting to life sentences. They probably don't even understand. What the hell is that?
I'm so pissed off by what I've heard about Kim Kardashian from her daughter, Northwest. North just dropped a bombshell in a recent interview,
Northwest is
and it's got
crazy.
everyone talking. She straight up said, if I had to choose, I'd pick my dad.
Kendall, I am so tired of you guys doing this to the kitchen. It's like crazy. That's all.
She looks crazy. Kim Kardashian looks crazy. Satanist things. Everything reversed and backwards. Fun fact.
Like Harry Potter basically one day pulled me to the side. He's like, listen, there's a dude in the door. And he put his finger in my ass. And I go, what? He goes, I'm a dumb dog. I'm a fucking dumb. And dude's a notorious. Like, what he does is he goes after weaker inmates. And so I'm like, yeah, you don't want to just whoop his ass, man. He goes, nah, how can I do that, bro? And then what if I lose the fight, bro? We were like coming together with a plan. And we wanted to get him in the chow hall. He wanted everybody to see him, right? Little skinny kid for 3 years, right? He took it like nothing hurts worse than being a coward. You can lose a fight, you can get tried, but being a coward, that is the worst feeling. That never goes away. And you know, he had a pregnant or she just had a baby. So in order to get any type of weapon to the
No,
child,
they were not.
protector, so it's higher level security person, and reach out to somebody that works in the child hall and have them put a knife, put a magnet on it underneath where you get your juice or whatever. So you know, the day arrives, you see the guy, you make sure we walk to the juice. I walk with him, the knife's there. He grabs the knife, he's walking up, like he goes to me, just rage.
Oh no.
He starts hitting the seal, you jump on it, and he kind of like he cuts the seal's arm, so they detain everybody. And
Oh,
he ends
no.
up getting a staph infection, almost to a coma. He lives, but since he had cut the seal's arms and did a brutal in front of the whole unit, who got 27 years onto his sentence.
For a 3-year sentence turned into 30.
Yeah. Bomb was a little short, skinny dude who looked like Harry.
3-year sentence turned into 30 years. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go already. still got 5, 7, 9 hours. 9 hours of work. Hi, Jay, what's up? You going to work? Why are you up so early? Good morning. It's been pretty chill. It's been pretty chill. Work? What do you do for work? You work in a warehouse? Or no? Tell them I need a job. I do. Work is going smoothly so far. Let me knock on wood. Because anything can change. Yeah, I have, but I haven't had any luck. Yeah, Mission Foods, they're always accepting applications. Mission Foods? Mission Foods. What do you do? Mission Foods. Not much luck. I'm gonna have to lower my machine operator. But they have different positions there. Machine operator. Is it Mexican food products? Oh, it is Mission. Look, let me show you. This is what I'm fucking doing. Work. My laptop. That's what I'm doing right now. Freaking fun. It's just me. My boss just left. Literally. Are you and Home Dude ever getting back together? Definitely not. Home Dude? Homeboy? We can be in the same house together for maybe 2 hours, an hour. Even now that we're not together, like if I went over there Thursday to cook, we can be in the same house together for like an hour or two, but after the second hour, we're already bumping heads. We're already like, he's already arguing with me about something. I didn't put something in the right place, or who am I talking to? I'm like, chill. We're not even craziness. Or something. Fighting over something. I don't know. Or like texting, fighting over something. I have the login to the Netflix account. I don't even remember the login, but it's still on my phone. He's like, did you give it to somebody in California? I was like, what the fuck? I don't even know the login. Yeah. Good morning. Did you add me, Chip, to the Nightbot so I can check? I can check right now. Did you add me to Nightbot? Let me look. I'm gonna look right now. Blessings to you. Oh, you did? Okay, let's fucking go. I see it. Nightbot's online. Yeah, I got it. I'm in right now. You want me to set it up how mine is, like where people type connect and amen, Lord knows. Took me a minute to find the settings for real. Good morning, Positive Vlogs. It says he's on it says he's on there already, but I can make like commands and then I'm gonna turn off the all caps and those things. Wait up. Wait up. I'm gonna mess with it right now. It says he's not saying nothing in your chat. Why? Use the word log for people dropping. Use the word log. Okay. Dispatch. What's up? Okay. The gate code. Yeah. Is it your stop number 18? The Savoy? Okay, well, mark it after you call them. Try calling them first with whatever the problem. Okay. Well, you can go ahead and mark it what the problem is, and then you can reattempt it at the end of your route if you have time. Okay, thank you. Yeah, unable to deliver due to access problems. Okay, thank you. Bye. I'm talking to a driver. She's having trouble with the access code. You nosy, said damn right, you nosy. Dispatch. Call the customer, but is it telling you can drop it off at the door instead? For both of them? Well, they can change that. If you need instructions, you can visit the. Okay, one moment. And then the second. Let me look at the second one really fast. You can contact either one of the customers on those or both of them, and see if they'll let you deliver it at the front door instead. And if they do, then driver support can change the geopin location so that it'll correct it for the in front of the apartment instead. Okay. Okay, thank you. Bye. Thank you. I'm coming from my for my shirt chip. Crash out. You're doing great. Keep pushing. She coming for her shirt. Let me see. Connect. He told me, what did he say? Cash? Are you locked in? Wait, locked in? Wait, what? Use the word locked for people dropping their link. Locked. Locked. Everyone. Let's go. I think you hit 10 new people, 10 watch time hours. Congrats. Let's freaking go. Please type log. Logged in the chat. Channels. Please type locked in the chat if you want your link. Your link to be dropped. Connect with other growing channels. Damn, is my internet going out? I hit you on IG to get your info. I turned off all your settings for Nightbot to block because he was going to end up blocking anybody that said bad words, who shared links, who shared too many emojis, who used all caps, and a lot of your people use those, so I don't want them to get blocked. He can't block though anybody that is a moderator, but I still turned them off anyways. If you want me to turn back on the spamming one, I can, but it's good if they spam your chat because it'll still bring more people in. It'll be good for, it won't hurt you, you know? So I'm gonna leave that one on. I'm gonna leave it on. I need your Cash App. Chip, do you have a Cash App you want me to have Nightbot posting in your, like a timer for Nightbot so he can be posting it? Don't forget to double tap the screen and like the video, please. Please and thank you. Thanks, Dan. Thanks, Dan the man. Dan the man. I hit you. I'm not gonna hold you during them silent lives at night, like you said. Works, especially for me who don't like going on live. What do you mean? Don't like going on lives. I'm not gonna hold you doing them silent lives at night, like you said. Works, especially for me who don't like going on lives. Oh, you're telling Chip, don't, I want to know. Dispatch. I'm sorry? What's up? Uh-huh. Yeah, just deliver one, have the other one marked. You can mark the other one as damaged. Let me show, let me, I can tell you the, okay, okay. Did my comments stop? I think my comments did stop. I'm not sure. They did stop. They did stop. I'm sorry, you guys. Let's look and go 3K subscribe. Please, please. I'm not comfortable going on live at this time. And one of Chip Live, he said, we're basically the ones who are busy and need watch outs to do something. Yeah, I did, when I first, like, in the beginning of January, I did, like, fish live streams of my aquarium because it's peaceful. I watched my fish aquarium when I had it. When I was with my ex, I would play music and do my fish live streams, but I stopped doing it because I separated from my ex. But also, I don't really need to do them anymore. I get more watch time hours at work, but I'm gonna have to figure something out because I'm not gonna be able to live stream once I leave this job. Well, once I have to leave this job. What's up? Did you get your package? With people live streaming while they sleep. So why they're doing it is they need watch time hours. They need watch time hours to be able to get monetized, where they can get like members, channel members. They can get like donations. People send donations through the little money sign on there. Also, if they get 4,000 watch time hours, they can get ads played, and you get paid for ads as well. But ads you have to be like very viral to get a lot of ad money. The most I get on ad money is like $12, and YouTube takes 30% of anything that people sends me through YouTube, or any money through ads or any of that. YouTube keeps 30% of that. So $10, they're gonna keep $3. You know, like they're gonna keep, and then you gotta pay taxes once you get over $600. So you have to pay taxes on that too. So you have to save money for taxes, and YouTube is keeping 30%. So that's why sometimes it's better to get, like, if people send donations, sometimes it's better to do like Cash App or something, so that YouTube is not keeping all of that money. And also you don't have to wait a month. YouTube won't pay you out for it until another month passes. And you have to, if you don't get $100 in that month in donations and ads and memberships and all of that, if you don't reach 100 plus the 30% YouTube is taken out, YouTube will not pay you out until you finally do reach the $100 threshold every month. They're not going to pay you out until you meet $100. Cash App is king. Definitely. Cash App is king, because if you don't meet the threshold, you're still going to get paid out on Cash App. If you don't meet the threshold on YouTube, you have to wait a whole nother month, because YouTube only pays you between the 21st and 27th. YouTube only pays you in that week. So if you don't make it this month, if you don't reach $100, you have to wait and try and make it again the next month. If you don't make $100 by that, then you have to wait a whole nother month, hoping that you make $100 plus YouTube's cut in order to get paid that money. Right, age, that's what I'm gonna do when I reach that part. You want 200 what? But it's a little bit stressful, but that's any company that is bringing you viewers or whatever. They're gonna keep a cut. of it, you know? $200. Everybody wants $200, but I mean, I don't know. Nobody's gonna be like no, unless you're saying something crazy. Then they're gonna be like hell no. But yeah, YouTube just has a lot of there's a lot of red tape, you know. Yummy. How many subs do you have? I don't know. How many does it say? I'm not sure. I can't see them right now. Wait up. $2,888. 2,888. I'm trying to get to 3,000. I love getting messages like that. Next live, I might show how to hit the $100 threshold. Everyone like clockwork. No, that's definitely a good topic for people on people that are monetized. For people that are monetized. I feel like really the only way you can reach it like really good is donations, to be honest. Donations and memberships. But my memberships are so cheap, it's hard to even reach that threshold because I think my cheapest one is like $1.99. I made it $1. I try to make it as cheap as possible. So, but I would need a lot of members to reach that $100 threshold. A lot. Too many. I've seen that some people have it higher. Some people have it like $5. They would need less. They would only need 20 members. Well, a little bit more because of what they take. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Positive Vlogs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hype. That's why I try to show y'all how to monetize this way. AdSense checks would have just been bonuses, right? No, yeah, you're right. You're right. Shit. Ads is crazy. Ads hardly pay anything. Thank you so much. It really means a lot to me. Thank you. love what I do and no fake crap like most of the big YouTubers when it comes to paranormal. We not only investigate but do what we call a roast on the fake channels, not the comedy piss take. We feel all this stuff. All the smaller and low channels. Their moment as well, so we help them. I love your story. Honestly, it is a real hard thing to do. Well done. This. You should be so proud of yourself. I wish you all the success in life. Thank you so much for sharing. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. And getting comments like those, it means so much. It means so much. That's been Kiki. I got y'all, your fam. That's been Kiki. I got y'all, your fam. Thank you. I need to get a new shirt. I done wore my shirt out. My locked in shirt. I wear it so often. I don't wear it out. I should have only wore it a little bit, but I wear it every week. I wear them every week. I wear them all the time. Send you out a few different colors this weekend. Nice. I don't know if you're, yes.
Donald Johnson.
Sorry?
I have a driver named Donald Johnson.
Yeah, we do.
He took the wrong route.
Did he?
Yeah, he took Ace's route.
It says we have all our routes taken.
BN3 belonged to Ace.
Wait, it doesn't show it on my. Oh, it's probably because it says he has 2 routes. It says he has it says he only has 1 package.
Yeah, but that was going. It was supposed to be Ace's 2-hour route. I don't know what route did you guys have assigned to him.
BC9 is the route that he has.
BC9.
Yeah, he has that though. He's doing it right now.
I'll find out where how you get 188 unless they.
We've had a few of those where we would have an extra package that is 1 or 2 packages in the same cart, and then we never know until they're already doing it and it's saying that it's going to take them way too long or something.
Okay.
And sometimes if they're in the same area, sometimes they'll have extra packages in there from another route.
Okay.
So that's the only thing I can think of, to be honest.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Chip, if you were talking to me, I moved. I don't live in the same apartment, house no more because me and Ken separated. Thank you for the hearts. Destin and chat. Have a wonderful day. About to start my birthday. Happy birthday! Happy birthday. God bless you. Wait. Happy freaking birthday. Are you a Gemini, baby? You can text it to me. Okay, cool. Bet. Oh, so sweet. Happy birthday. I hope you have a beautiful day. You got this, girl. A Cancer. Listen, I love Cancers. I know some people don't believe in the sign thing, but I don't know if Tauruses get along with Cancer, but me, I get along. Like, some of my best friends were Cancers, and I get along with Cancers a lot. Thank you. Cancer twin, happy born day. I'm 7'10". For real? Aww. We're very loving. No, for real. For real. I love Cancers. I've always got along with Cancers. Geminis, I get along sometimes. Depends. Dispatch. Okay, they didn't answer the phone. You can try calling them. Like, you just put contact customer, call customer. Okay, because they're just gonna call the same number, but yeah, you can try that and then have them mark it. Okay, thank you, bye. Super loving. We are very positive until we crash out. Y'all see what I just did with them. Have a wonderful day, everyone. Have a beautiful day. She said, y'all see what I just did. Very positive, very loving, and until the crash out comes out. We did. Until the crash out part comes out. How about Sagittarius? I love Sagittarius. I just won't date one. I will not date a Sagittarius. Sagittarius scare me. I'm good friends with Sagittarius. I'm attracted to Sagittarius. I get along and we can be the bestest of friends. I just cannot date Sagittarius. Sagittarius are very friendly and outgoing and super good friends. Are you Sagittarius? Are you Sagittarius? Check your IG. Salute, stay blessed. Check your IG. I think she's gone already. I think she left. She left us already. they scare me in the way of dating a Sagittarius. That's it. I can't. I'm probably every Sagittarius I have like came in contact with, I get along with, and I'm usually attracted to them or their personality, but I can't date them. December baby. Yeah, I just can't date them because usually they're too friendly towards other people. I don't know. I'm not saying all of them are. They're probably not all like that. The ones I have met, women and male, because I was attracted to women that are Sagittarius too. Funny. I'm gonna look up your horoscope. Look up your horoscope. I forgot who are the drivers that gotta get gas. I came in late. Did I miss your zodiac sign? I'm a Taurus. I'm a Taurus. Birthday's May 3rd. May 3rd, I'm a Taurus. Stubborn. Dispatch. For real, you got them to answer you? Okay, bet. I don't even see, did they mark it delivered or no? Nice, nice. Okay, go ahead and charge your phone and park under the awning, okay? Okay, thank you, bye. I wish. Do you believe in horoscopes? Do you believe that stuff or no? I believe some things about it, not all of it. I don't know. Sorta. I mean, what is it called? Like, if you look up my horoscope, a lot of the shit is like, oh shit. They're like, it's like spot on, a lot of it. But then again, some of it is like, I don't know. Waldo. Hello, Waldo. I mean, I've met some Tauruses that are not anything like me. And so that's when I'm like, I don't know. I don't believe some of it. Definitely not enough to run my life either. Some people let it like run their life where they're like, oh, if you're not the sign my sign says that I should be with, I'm not gonna date you. And some people are like crazy obsessed with it, and it's like, stop it. Stop it. Patient and sensual. Who? Sagittarius or Taurus? I'm Virgo gang here. Virgo, I don't know. I don't think I know anything about Virgos. Virgo. Definitely. We don't even gotta look up the horoscope. Aries. Let me see. You got to be serious. That doesn't mean forcing toddlers to cry, but it might mean saying, what? Virgo? Wait, Virgo. Forever jokes for being so picky and critical, but their attention to detail is for a reason, to help others. Virgos made more than other zodiac signs were born to serve, and it gives them great joy. Aww. We are something else. Let me look up Aries. Aries. Pretty much, whether or not everything is done is another question altogether. From Aries prefers to initiate rather than to complete. Oh my gosh. Says you'll start it, but you're not gonna complete it. What? I don't think this is true. I just looked up Taurus. It says Taurus is like it says Taurus, the second sign of the zodiac, the ruler of the second house, is all about reward. Unlike the Aries love of the game, the typical Taurus personality loves the rewards of the game. Think physical pleasure and material goods. For those born under this sign, revel in delicious excess. This zodiac sign is also tactical, enjoying a tender, even sensual touch. What? No. One, I'm not materialistic at all. Y'all see me. And two, I don't know. It's crazy. See, that's why I don't believe everything. I don't believe everything. Truth seekers, and best way for them to do this hit the road, talk to others, and get some answers. Sagittarius. When are we going out to eat? I don't. Time off task? Time off task? What? I don't meet up with people on the internet. Unless I, like, know you. Like, I've gotten to know you a lot. Maybe. I don't even think then. I don't know. But scary. People can be crazy. Truth. It says Sagittarius. It says Sags are truth seekers, and the best way for them to do this is hit the road, talk to others, and get some answers. Is what it says. This is on. Wait. This is on. What is it called? This is on Yahoo. I don't know why my computer uses Yahoo. I should use Google instead. Wait. I'm gonna go to Google. I put Google. Do I have Google? I don't have Google for my freaking laptop. What the heck? That might be Galvan. Stop volunteering. Unless it's worth it. If it's worth it, then yes. You hit the road all right. You definitely hit the road. You definitely hit the freaking road. Let me see what Google says. Okay, Google says it's a fire sign. No for being adventurous. Stop being adventurous. Optimistic and freedom loving. That's why I'm terrified of dating a Sagittarius. I knew it. Represented by the archer and what are often depicted as seekers of knowledge and truth, constantly embarking on intellectual and spiritual journeys. You be doing too much. You be doing too much. It says, it says Taurus, second. Okay, it is an earth sign symbolized by the bull and is ruled by the planet Venus, which is associated with love, beauty, and sensuality. I can't even say it right. Sensuality. Libra gang. Let me see. Truth seekers. Truth seekers facts. Libra gang. Let me look up Libra. Let me see. September 23rd to October 27th. represented by the scales. Libras are known for their focus on balance, harmony, and fairness. Aww. They are often seen as charming, diplomatic, and enjoy social interactions. I mean, I can see that. Likes harmony, gentleness, sharing, and outdoors. Dislikes violence, injustice, and loud mouths. Strings cooperative, diplomatic, gracious, fair-minded, social. America's original Egypt. Why did I read all yours? What the heck? Wait. Libras are chill. What's your zodiac sign? Pisces? For real? You're very emotional?
Not very.
Not very?
Not like very emotional.
Are you sure?
I'm in touch. Yes.
You're in touch? I think I'm emotional.
Huh?
I think that was the sign for you're probably emotional. I dated a Pisces for almost 10 years
I have
off
to
and on.
really stop it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I have a very bad.
Bring it down. Reel it in a little bit. Right?
I'm also Mexican.
I mean,
A lot of times we just react.
no, for real, right?
We get the authentic reaction out of us.
No, for real. We act, and then after we done acted and everything, then we're like,
Yeah. My bad. I probably.
yeah. I should have chilled a little
But you
bit.
know, right? Like, you get it.
Nah, I chilled a lot. Now that I'm older, I'm chilled out.
A lot of that's just getting older too, and just mature and learn how to like not handle situations.
Yeah.
And a lot of it's because you've already gone that route before and you realize that I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
That was dumb. I had a lot of those that was dumb moments.
I have two. But yeah, no, freaking my ex.
But you know what? It's never too late to try.
To try and what?
Try and be better.
Yeah. You're right. She's off today. She's off on Mondays. She's off on Mondays.
And it's also crazy to think about that, like, now that I'm 40, looking back on the stupid shit I did when I was like that shit doesn't matter at all. Like, even the stuff where, like, I got in trouble, like, it doesn't matter. It's been so long, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter. So, like, even if you have, like, shit in your past, right now, that's what eventually
No.
it's so old.
Well,
Keep on trucking.
no, for real.
It's so stupid, but it's so true. Keep on trucking. Eventually, that shit gets so far in the past, nobody remembers it. It don't matter. It has no weight, no bearing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
I don't know. Some of my past choices definitely still biting me in the ass.
Yeah, I mean, there's flare-ups.
there's
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 flare-ups. You know, it's just like STDs. They're
not
they're not just
STDs.
gone, you
No,
know?
yeah, they definitely left the scars.
Yeah.
Fucking scar.
Remember? There's gonna be an ingrown hair from time to time that's like right there, and you're gonna be like, what the fuck?
He's stupid. He said an ingrown hair. No. My Maybe it hasn't been long enough, but my shit's still biting me in the ass. W Sagittarius. W, thank you so much. He said nice TDs. Was strict as fuck. True. But I thought Amazon was strict as fuck. I don't work for Amazon. I work for, I'm not going to tell you the name of my company, but they work for Amazon. Hi, David. Nah. I won't even get it. I won't even get it until until July 20 something. And then, yeah, no. If you download Warzone, I'll let you borrow $5. He said I'll wait. If you download Warzone, I'll let you borrow $5. Maybe. Probably not even then. If you really needed it, I will let you borrow it. But you don't need it. You're probably better off than me. You're definitely better off than me. Cash App better? It's okay. It's okay. I will never be like, hey, do not donate on YouTube. I will never say that. I'm grateful. I'm super grateful, Galvan. Don't worry. Dang. I just downloaded Warzone. Bet. I don't need no money from no woman. Why you gotta say it like that though? Dang. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said no, because I know you don't need it. And I'm not just a woman, I'm mean. Why you gotta say it like that? So mean. You're supposed to be nice. You're Libra. You're supposed to be nice. Do y'all think we need a Warzone too? I don't think we need any of that. We don't need it. Do we want it? Yeah, but we don't need it. Dang. Hurt my feelings. Hurt my feelings. It did sound a little bit mean. You're supposed to be nice. You're supposed to be my friend. But right? Dispatch. Never mind. Okay, bye. He called and said, never mind. Okay. Great. Thanks. Right. Yeah. Hopefully it'll stay that way. Especially if we're getting drivers from other companies, they shall know. I would think that it's supposed to be happening like pretty soon. Huh? I'm going to invite Scarstick Text. What? What is that? What is Scarstick Text? Invent? Oh, I was like, invite who? What? What the fuck is Scarstick Text? Hi, DJ. What is scars? What is scarstick? Scarstick. Scarstick. What in your mind are you trying to invent? I believe in you. I think you can do it. I don't know what it is, but I think you can do it. Scarstick.
And it's in like a big word.
Google Chrome is my new default thingy majigger, mafligger, maflogger. Got it. Got it. Got it. Good night. Good night. I hope you get some rest. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Wait, what the heck? Gotta catch some sleep. Dude, you got to. You definitely got to. I'll see you later. I'll talk to you later. I won't see you, but I'll talk. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. I will talk to you in the chat later. Si Dios quiere. Reddit. 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 Dang, Reddit. Look. Oh, shit. Anytime, friend. Sweet dreams. Primeramente Dios. Yes. Definitely. Wait, what the heck?
How's the YouTube stuff?
It's going pretty good. Bye, Rod. It's going.
It's like compact. It's like small, maybe.
Hopefully. Hopefully, we'll see. Nah.
That does happen. Start investing.
No, for real.
Immediately.
I'm scared to invest. Thank you. You're like, I'm ready to go.
Yes, bro. Two of those houses, I was sitting outside for a long ass time. I was like, guys, you want your packages or not?
For real?
Yeah, well, there was that one. The only way I was able to get it is because the car came out, and there was another one where like they had a QR code, and the QR code thing wouldn't work.
What?
And then it's like call this number, and that number just went straight to voicemail. But then I just called the customer, and then the gate just opened, and I was like,
You know what pisses me off?
okay.
One time I was delivering a big ass box and it said to leave it anywhere over the gate. So okay, I picked up the big ass box, but I was trying to not drop it because it was like a vacuum or something. So I put my foot through the gate, and I was like carrying it over, trying to get it down to my foot so I can like push. And tell me why they start opening the gate while my arm is over, my foot's inside the gate, and so the gate starts pushing the box out of my hand. My hand is moving. I'm like, the ladies start opening the gates. I'm like, you don't see me with the big ass box. She was trying to help me, but so the box falls out of my hand anyway. I was like, do you not see me with my arm like over the gate?
She was lying.
I was like, oh my freaking goodness. I was so mad. I was doing all of that to not drop the box, and then I dropped the box anyways.
Man, that's because she's dumb.
Like, girl, you should have just let me finish getting it over.
Exactly, and then opened it because like what happens if my arm gets caught? Or like my foot gets caught or something happens. She's gonna open the gate while I'm like very clearly like not able to just walk away from it.
No, for real. I was so frustrated. And then I picked up the box to go take it to her. She's like, no, leave it there. I know you're leaving. You can leave. It's like, so why you open the fucking gate? Why you didn't just leave the gate closed and then let me just leave it right there if you don't want me to take it to you?
That's so weird.
Yeah, she tripped me out. I was like, gee, thanks, lady.
That's so weird. That's so weird. People are weird as fuck. Alright.
Bye. Thank you. You have a good one. I'm like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. What do I do with myself? boy, you better reattempt those packages. Always, always, always. I should not have gave him any apartments. I keep on messing up. Oh my God. Seriously? We have 220 packages remaining on the road. 10 of those are reattemptables. Most of you are expected to get back at a great time. Please make sure y'all reattempt y'all's packages, especially since you have a lot of time. Contact the customer, and if you need help, call dispatch so we can help you. Also, there's been an infraction in the last hour. It was a driver distraction. Please make sure you're parked. You're at a complete stop in your park whenever you pick up your phone. If your car is moving, there's no reason to have the phone in your hand or any of that. That's a driver distraction. It is a write-up on your first infraction. And I thank you guys. Vehicles 33, 34, 35, 36, and 37 will be getting gas and parking next to the phones. Thank you. I'm gonna get off of here. Get off of here since nobody's awake right now. I'll probably be back on later. Hi, dispatch. Yeah, you had the phone in your hand and the vehicle was moving. Oh my God. But you already know. I know, but the AI is not looking at the road. The AI is looking that the car is moving and you have the phone in your hand. It's a traffic infraction if the vehicle is moving and you have the phone in your hand because you have a chance of crashing into something if the car is moving and you're looking down at your phone. That's what safety is for. So you're not crashing into a person or anything. I know, but even if you're not on the road, you still have a chance of hitting somebody or hitting something. You don't have to be on the roadway. I understand. I understand. If your vehicle is not in park, there's no reason for it to be your phone to be in your hand, okay? Okay, thank you. Bye. Good morning, Xavier. Dispatch. Who is it? How many returns do you have? Okay, and what vehicle do you have? Okay, go ahead and charge your phone and park under the awning. Okay, thank you, bye. Wait up. I'm gonna use the restroom. crazy? You know how many people are delivering your packages that did not wash their hands? It's like crazy. You okay? Tired? I've seen so many people, what is it called? Use the restroom and then run out of the restroom without washing their hands. I'm like, ew, freaking gross. And yes, these are all women. So I guess it's not that bad, but it is bad. It's not like they're grabbing their some body part, but still gross. Did my stupid comment stop again? Probably not. Probably gonna get off of here. Bye, you guys.